Hello.
As
Welcome.
my list proceeds to be deleted.
Welcome to the stream. We're playing Legions Imperialis today. First time ever, so be nice. We thought we'd give it a go.
Oh, good heavens, my friend! Oh, that's a nice little river effect. I like that.
Yeah, I found only like 2 good Imperialis specific maps, but the ones I did find them were really good.
Oh, that's why choke point the shit out of me though.
There's 2
Fucking
like
ball.
river fords, I think.
Yeah. Like there's little patches that I was assume you were supposed to be able to cross.
Yeah.
But they also just look fucked.
Also, you can do this, which is cool. Like every building, you can like change states into like ruined.
Hell yeah. Yeah, because is there like rules for like times like breaking down shit or like their stray shots or whatever, just going delete building?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, buildings can be like garrisoned, and certain weaponry, from what I understand, can destroy buildings, and they have like
Oh, this is
wounds.
the entirely wrong list. Whoops. I almost spawned the 30k list.
Obviously, I built this map out on the 40k like base, so you'll probably have like the cards and stuff. Just ignore all that. And we'll mainly be doing it from like the rulebook. Speaking of which, I need to import thing. Can I just additive load this? Oh, yeah. God, that is tiny. I didn't think my PDF was that small. The little reference
God,
sheet.
this map is so big for how big the models are.
I'll give you one as well if you want it.
Yeah.
And I think I saved some objects for. Oh, here we go. Here's
My anxiety.
I like templates and orders.
Hell yeah.
I'll just drag these order bags to like the middle. Oh, okay. I guess I fucked myself. I think they're locked.
They're locked, yeah.
One. Oh god. Oh god. Having not played like TTS in a long time. God damn it. Okay. Do you want me to spawn my army in? You to be amazed.
I don't think you'll like my army.
Okay. Well, here's mine.
Oh, that's a lot of errors that popped up immediately.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only things I can see are your Daradeos in the back, and even their base plates are whited out. Everything else is just pips.
What the fuck? Why?
Oh, yeah, remember how I was telling you about the fucking mod not wanting to work or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You damn near selected every model that the mod didn't want to load for me.
After these all load for me from that mod.
Yeah, for me, they are non-existent.
Shit. Okay.
You know, that begs the question, can you see my list if I spawn it? Which...
Yep.
That's fucking weird.
So you got
Also,
a
I have no
fire.
idea how many
Wait,
tanks...
did we both bring one fire raptor? Incredible.
Yeah. Also, I have no idea how many tanks are supposed to be default, so I just brought the base one, then however many additional I paid for.
Okay. So I'm guessing yours is the spearhead formation, or the tank one? Armored support or whatever?
Yeah.
Cool.
5th Armored Company.
Yeah. So you've got, what, your Sakarans and Predators as your battle tank choices, and then your heavy tanks?
Yep.
The Kratos? Okay, that's going to be interesting, because we've got, like, diametrically opposed lists. Mine is, like, all infantry and walkers, and yours is, like, all armor.
And mine is just guessing what you are.
Hmm.
Hit save real quick on this, because I have a mod that isn't on the workshop that might work, in theory. TM?
Okay, I have saved.
Alright. And I'm already promoted, so I could just drag us. Excellent. Maybe.
Because do you have the spoonies or whatever it's called?
The what?
You've got your for the models. You've got the what are they called? Sorry, I'm just finding it. Spoonettes, Legions Imperialis.
Yeah, the one that you put in the tabletop
Yeah.
chat. Yeah. Like, for whatever reason, the URL link that is responsible for like majority of the textures and all that just doesn't want to communicate. However, with this mod, I can get everything to load just fine except for the Malkador tanks, but neither of us are Imperial Guard right now, so who gives a shit about them? Yep.
See, this one's throwing heaps of errors for me.
That's fucking funny.
Okay. So Imperial Fist for me. The thing that doesn't seem to be loading is just the Imperial Fist command. Pretty much everything else is working.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if you want to quickly just grab the base models or not, or how we want to deal this.
I'll give that a go in a second though. I just want to try and load the other one and just see if it's a that time it didn't load or if it's just permanent. So I'd rather not have to place my whole models again, but I will if I have to.
I am just getting a wall of errors. I'm about to start singing Deliver Us. It is just a constant barrage of error.
Shit.
Oh my god, that fucking Leviathan is wide.
But when it's finished, and it's like hypothetically done, let me know how much of the Imperial Fists you can't see.
Oh good heavens.
The puppy hates the Legions Imperialis. Yeah, so these just like white?
Most of them are just like the little pebbles, if that makes sense, like the base marble.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Some of them are just whited out textures. Let's see, I can see this model just fine, I can see that just fine. I can see this guy just fine. And that's it for the Imperial Fist.
Aww. Alright. Yeah, so for me, all of them load except this one and this one.
Yeah.
Like, everything else for almost every Legion is fine.
Yeah, it's weird because nothing's different between the models besides like who uploaded them between our two mods, but I can't see shit for like the vast majority of this. Like even weirder, like you know how I can't see like majority of the vehicles for those guys?
Mm-hmm.
Damn near every legion I can see the vehicles just fine. With the
That's
exception of Sons of
Sons of
Horus.
Horus for me as well. Like there's like 8 Sakarans here that are white.
Yeah, I don't even have the white, I just have marble. Like well, I'll throw my stream up in Discord if you wanna see the Unai experience.
It's so weird. Like it should be the same between us because the URLs are the same. Like
Yeah,
it shouldn't
but
be just there shouldn't be like a discrepancy. Oh, I see what you mean. Holy shit.
yeah. So when you like loaded your list, it was just basically a bunch of this. I was like, oh, what? Something's gone wrong.
It's like it hasn't loaded properly.
Yeah.
Like even the
No,
border's white. Like the border's not white for me.
yeah, I'm gonna try unsubscribing from that mod, which I doubt will fix it, and then I'm gonna resubscribe to it
Okay.
just to see if that somehow fucking fixes it. Cause
If it doesn't work, I'll just copy over. I'll just rejoin the other one, and just like copy my army over.
apparently I'm not the only person. Someone in the comment description of that guy also went, "Hey, why are most of the models fucking dunzoed?" Unsubscribed, resubscribed.
I'm crossing my fingies. Oh my god.
I think, in all honesty, it got a little bit worse.
What the fuck?
Yeah, now I'm missing some more palatial stuff. It got worse. Deliver us.
Okay, I'll just
This-
what's the other one called that works for you?
it's not in the workshop anymore, which is probably why it works. Because I tried exporting it to you yesterday when we were talking about it, and it just went, yeah, no, there's no URL, NWA.
Okay. For the
But honestly,
record,
NWA was something else.
if you want to have a quick look, this is what I see.
Damn, Dozer, why do you get the working mod?
I know, honestly, like it's almost everything except like
What
Sons
the
of Horus and
Yeah,
like
Sons of Horus are a bit
2
scuffed.
Imperial Fists, and like everything else fun, including
Yeah,
like
but for me, it's
Custodes,
just
and like you can see the background's like grey instead of white.
yeah. What the fuck?
I don't
I
know.
love TTS mods. Parentheses. God awful.
I'll promote you again if you want to transfer it over to that other map, and I'll just copy them as objects.
Yeah.
Yeah, as objects.
Well, I'm gonna try something dumb real quick, cause I have a game theory. I doubt it's gonna work.
Okay.
I enabled Steam Cloud, so I'm gonna reload this mod and see what happens. I'm not gonna go searching through all my fucking mods. I'm just gonna type in Legion and find it. Because I have Steam Cloud enabled now, because I disabled it for Bannerlord for whatever fucking reason.
Oh, okay.
So
I might be pulling like a weird old version or something.
yeah, so the hope is I also have to account for like 5 million years of lag for whatever reason, but the hope is the hope is not looking good. I am getting the same amount of errors it's looking like.
What the hell? Oh no.
Alright, that did not work. Okay. Damn. Yeah, let me
Can I try exiting the game
hopes.
and validating
Yeah,
it?
that's what I was about to say. Let me just give it a cold restart real quick. Parentheses may take 5 million years.
Yeah,
Samurai.
that's alright. If this doesn't work, again, I'm like pretty open to just loading that other one from your end, and I'll just copy the models over. Like, it's a shame it's not on the workshop anymore, but it's still like usable.
Yeah. Like the only thing it doesn't have is like all the different sponsor options.
Yeah,
Still have to keep staring at the list on my phone going, alright, what did I buy for you?
that's kind of fun anyway, because what's the word for it? The radios like that. Like, there's only one type of radio when there's like multiple weapon options. So
Yeah.
I'm just like,
It's
I
kind
just
of just
named
the
it.
curse of TTS anyways, if you just kind of have to.
Make do.
Yeah, you have to, was not WYSIWYG, but proxy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
It's loading more models this time though. At the top it says 725 instead of like 65. So I mean that bodes.
I think it was saying 65 because of the fact that this was preloaded a couple times already.
Try clicking import. Like instead of just closing these windows, just try clicking import. Normally it doesn't work, but I'm just intrigued. Okay, it's yeah. Probably just close those. It's weird that it's not even loading like the image though. Like you'd think the board image would be like doable.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's just something I've always experienced with mods and TTS. I may just have to like fucking like full reinstall at some point, like delete everything related and just say bye bye to majority of mods. See if that works at some point.
I'll just load a very simple one. Map. You just spawn in. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter, does it? Because we have to change over to it.
Yeah. Goober.
I forgot.
Foolish samurai warrior. You thought your game could go without problem.
Fucking idiot that I am. Okay. So I'm just gonna put my army down even though you can't see it, just so I can like copy paste stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see this little copied rhino I just spawned?
Well, I'm still loading the mod, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So on the
I can see all the Imperial Fist stuff.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, the only things I
2,
can't see are the textures for these two
5,
Malkadors.
6.
So.
Then I need. Can you see any of these things?
The only things I can see is untextured Contemptors and the Daredeos, except the bases are also untextured for me.
Can you see this? The like
Yeah, I can see
roll
the
card. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll keep that as well. But everything else I'll just grab. Fresh. The radio. Let's go.
I always want to call it Dorito.
Yeah, I think I've called it Dorito before in battle, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Uh,
really do just have like polar opposite armies, like walkers and infantry galore with, cars.
And
then I'm just out here like beep 1,000 sun tank bitch.
I got 1 contender, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I want an Fire Raptor. And then I need a Legion command, wherever he is, which loaded for me this time from this mod, which didn't work last time
Drug.
for whatever reason. And then I just need a fuckload of infantry.
How does like buying the weapons and all that work?
For
Because the way it's for like the infantry, like because the way it's worded, it sounds like you just place like one of the bips on the plate.
so
with
I bought
desired weapon.
So I get with the tactical squad, right? I get these 4 models. Like the detachment size is 4 by default. And then I paid points to have like an 8 additional formations. But if I hadn't done that, let's say I only did 4 additional formations of tacticals, I could then add like 4 additional formations of, let's say, like missiles. I don't know why it's spawning to like more over there, but basically I could instead of these 4 tacticals, I could have had like,
So the weapon upgrade for infantries isn't just a bip; it's a plate full of those guys. Okay.
yeah, you're basically taking like this is a model in the wording.
Gotcha.
This is like a detachment. Like this whole squad here is like a detachment. Like including their dedicated rhinos. Oh my god.
Oh, you moved your hand in a circle.
You know what? We're just gonna do that differently. Just gonna grab 6 more rhinos again and start again. But yeah, I should have. Should have a detachment of 12 tacticals.
Yeah, what even is my
and times 2?
1,000 sun rule? I'm assuming it's gonna have some bullshit with psychers. Picks the psycher legion. Man, why has it got psycher rules?
Fucking hate suckers. Okay, so
This sucks.
if I delete all that at the back there, so you can see like everything from like this corner to this corner.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, so I'll save that as my army. Actually, I'll quickly just mark these because 5 of these contemptors have just a
What the
word
fucking shit rule I get?
carries. What does yours do?
The following special rules apply to all 1,000 sun models in Legion and Astartes army. Parentheses, there's only one special rule. Kind shields. 1,000 sun models with the commander special rule gain the shield generator special rule. So only the commander gets any benefit from the Legion.
Okay, if you hover over
Shit sucks.
if you hover over these contemptors, the 2 rows got different weapons for you, like in text.
Yeah, last cannon, then
Curious. Okay, so
Kyrus, yeah.
I'll just
I'm gonna
assemble
get fucking torn apart by those last cannon boys. They're
radios.
just gonna rip me apart.
With what's the word? Last cannon? No, not last cannons. Plasma something.
Alright, so detachment size is how many
Plates you get.
models it should be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Detachment size.
okay, I have a lot more tanks than I thought then. Okay.
Wait, no. Detachment. Let me just pull up my list and I'll just post it to you, and I'm gonna talk through it. Probably just Discord, right? That's probably gonna be easiest.
No, send it to me over Teams.
Slack. Sorry to anyone in the stream too that was like, "Oh, this is gonna be a really well organized battle stream." Fuck you. You didn't know.
Loser.
It's actually gonna be us learning how to build the game first. So yeah, like
Okay, so
if
your
I
Legionaries
pull,
is 12, and you have 12 plates.
yeah. So if I pull up the actual thing, like the actual like card for the
Okay,
Legion
so-
tactical.
Okay, yeah, so it does look like I'm right with the strength thing. Or
Yeah,
detachment size, rather.
yeah. So in the top right corner of this one, you see how it says detachment size 4, like by default.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So
Yeah, so
I
you
made
get
a
4
whoopsie with my
plates
army of,
default.
I
Yeah.
need more tank.
I think a lot of the tanks come as like 2 by default.
Predators come in at least 3 by default.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
So
Yeah, Legion Predator is vehicle 2, so I think it's 2 by default.
yeah, but it also says detachment size 3.
Okay, but it might be
Because
different because of
looking at your sheet
the
that you
formation.
provided for like your legionaries, it's infantry 1.
Oh, that's the size, like the scale marking.
Yeah, so that's where I'm drawing my conclusion off of detachment size, because by default it's 4 goopers, correct? For your infantry.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. And if my base attachment before any upgrades is 3 for predators, then that would mean 3 plates for
What is
my
it?
sanity.
Is it the Legion Predator Squadron specifically?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's detachment. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at where it said 2. So yeah, detachment.
As says vehicle 2, which I'm assuming
That's the
has,
size. Yeah, that's the
yeah.
scale. Like, because Titans I think are 5, and infantry are 1.
Okay,
So I think, yeah, you get detachment size 3, and you can have up to 6 additional predators. So you can have
yeah,
up to
and
9 in one detachment.
but 2. I need another Kratos. Hey, look, I have the original 3 games for the PlayStation.
I was thinking,
2.
like, when I saw your list, I was like, man, you don't get a lot of tanks for 750 points, considering, like, how much, like, fucking dreadnoughts I got. And I was like, secret dreadnought meta. This makes way more sense.
I mean, I didn't really add too many more tanks once we realized, oh, here's how they're supposed to be. I quite literally gained it 4 tanks. That's it. Yeah, most of my shit's pretty short range. Like all my Kratoses have the oh no, they have the battle cannon. Okay, never mind.
Okay,
I thought I gave them
and
the Melta.
2 of my rhinos out of 13 have havoc launchers, so I'm just adding a little marker for that as well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Did you want me to talk through my list, or do you want a little bit more time? Oh wait, I'll save my army first. Actually, we can do that once we get to the actual like battlefield. What am I calling this? Legion Imperialis armies. The Imperial March. 750 points.
Ah yes, the Thousand Sons, well known for their psychers. So what detachment did you bring to represent them? Tanks.
I mean, I thought
Huh?
my rule would apply to all these weapons, and I didn't read the small print until much later where it says only infantry detachment. Which is still good, because pretty much all my infantry have both Legion bolters, but still. Would have been nice if it also included a lot more. Like, I thought because it said less cannon and autocannon, I was like, yes, the radios and
Yeah,
contenders.
your dreadnoughts are gonna cook. No.
It's also, like, really specific. Like, it has to be the
Also,
first fire order, and it has to be, it has to be infantry with those weapons.
yeah, I do like that we both brought a fucking
Fire Raptor?
fire after, yeah.
Yeah,
What did you give yours?
I gave mine the
Because I
less
have auto
cannons.
cannons.
I took less cannons.
Mine's auto cannon.
Hell yeah. Didn't know. I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit worried about the other tanks. Okay.
I kind of feel like I'm doing like a paper tiger strat of I look scary, but I feel like with just the weight of dreadnought fire that I'll probably like get taken off the board within like 3 turns.
Fuck, I forgot to ask, did you save your army?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't finish all the writing updates, but I can literally do that like at any time because luckily I have like 3 fucking models, basically.
Okay, I'm just gonna delete the old army here just to get rid of that.
Hey, super fans at home, if you thought we were professional streamers, you're goofy.
Yeah, this is from a place of love, but don't expect, like, quality. It's been a while since we've played Tabletop Simulator, and it's been, like, we've never played Legions. So it's definitely gonna be, like, a figuring it out as we go kind of vibe. Okay, I just need to bring my army in, which, with luck, you can still see my army. Or no?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Sorry, I was all tab trying to grab the info for my Fire Raptor.
Oh, sweet. I'm just gonna, I mean, you've got my list there in front of you anyway, but I'm just gonna have mine up on the other like tab in that Legion Builder app. I think might be easier for me than trying to like add it to the game.
Yeah, right now I'm just writing down all the loadout upgrades I gave to the tanks and all that
Oh yeah, nice.
under description. So like you may have to hover my mouse for a little bit.
That's all good. I just basically marked mine to reflect what like which ones had different stuff when they have the same like visual model.
Yeah, luckily I made the Kaitosai like very fucking easy. Of everything that could be last cannon just is.
Nice, nice. Some stuff is really cool. I like reading the rules. There's a lot of really interesting stuff that I'm like, oh, this is really interesting. And there's a lot of stuff that's like kind of oddly complicated. But the list building's definitely simpler, and like units are simpler in exchange for like the rules or the strategy being like more complicated. Oh,
It'd be really funny if there was like some like meta fucking legionnaires like person who joins your stream just goes, "What the fuck is this?"
yeah, we're just like way off the base with how it works.
Yeah, it's like you guys could have built a list to fucking save your life.
The biggest thing is like I think I've got the terminology down, but it took a while of like formations and then detachments and then like models. That took a little while to like work out what they meant.
Shit till it worked.
Yeah.
I'm the brute force type of person of fuck it.
Are you ready if I talk through my army a little bit for the stream?
Yeah, my army's all good and ready.
Okay. So I brought a Legion Imperialis Legion Demi Company. So for my compulsory HQ choice, I have Imperialis Command Squad, which I think is like the only HQ choice apart from like tank commanders. For my compulsory support, I have my Legion Dreadnought Talon. I have bought 6 additional contenders. For ease of rules, 5 have Curies Assault Cannons, 5 have Twin-Link Last Cannons. For my first core choice, this is also I have to socket the commander into, because of his tactical, what's the word for it? Yeah, because of his commander special rule, I have to choose an infantry attachment to like socket him in for the game. So he's gonna socket into this Legion detachment of like these boys. So I've got a Legion tactical detachment with 8 additional tactical legionaries. And then I've got another core choice of Legion tacticals with 8 additional tactical legionaries. I've bought dedicated demi company rhinos times 13 for the unit, like for the formation. So obviously 1 rhino can hold 2 models, if that makes sense. That's why there's 6 for 12 bases, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I will be deploying them embarked, so all these infantry will be in the rhinos at the start of the game. And the commander rhino and one of these rhinos over here has havoc launchers, just to use up 2 points.
Yippee!
Then for my optional Bastion choice, I took the radio Dreadnought detachment with 4 additional Doradios. 4 have Anvilus autocannon batteries and 4 have Hellfire plasma cannonades. And then finally for my air support choice, I have a Fire Raptor with less cannon turrets.
Hell yeah.
Which I will be deploying in reserves as flying rather than hovering. And that's my army. It's just 1 formation. I have a formation strength of 44. So my break point is 22, I believe. Which I think break point happens after you've lost like half your wounds, basically. I didn't calculate it manually though, I just go by what the Legion Builder app is telling me.
Yeah.
Alright. And what have you brought today, Una?
Let's see, I brought the surprise armored company. That's crazy, right? So I got a Predator tank commander with just all las cannons. And you'll never guess who the fuck he's joining. 5 predators. They come in default of 3, but I bought 2 more, and I gave them last cannon sponsons instead of their bolters. But they all have their autocannons as their default turret. So I'm just gonna put the commander with their homies.
Nice.
I got a Kratos attachment where I bought additional Kratos, additional God of War. Kept their battle cannon, but all the sponsons are last cannon. Give me a fucking vehicles, I guess. Shrug. I got a Sakaran attachment, bought 2 additionals. They're just straight up default. Autocannon and Hemi Bolter.
Are these the Arcuses or the other one?
They're just Sakaran.
Oh, okay. Oh
Like,
yeah,
straight
there's all of them. Yeah. I just had a look. They've got Sakaran, Arcus, Sakaran, Punisher, and Sakaran.
Yeah, they are just Jonathan default Sakaran because I want like a general purpose unit of being able to do AT or infantry cleanup. Not sure how well they're going to do against dreadnoughts. Cross our fingers.
Oh,
And
okay. I'm sorry, I was confused by something real bad just before, and I've worked out what I was doing wrong.
yeah, and then also go in reserve so that way as a flyer is a Raptor with autocannons.
Nice. Yeah, so with the Predators, right, where I was getting real confused is I read the 1 additional Predator, 3 additional Predators, or 6 additional Predators, but I didn't read the wording of the same upgrade can be taken more than once. So I was wondering how you could just have 5.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? But it makes sense. I'm just stupid. I might just quickly check my list to make sure I didn't take my detachments weird. Each upgrade. I said that's why mine's different. Because mine has, you can purchase up to 3 upgrades. You may purchase the same upgrade multiple times. Each upgrade increases the detachment size by 2. But the only option is 2, like, additional contemptors. So you can't do it by 1s. If that makes sense?
Yeah.
So it's a little weird how the list building works. Yeah, same with the infantry. You can only buy it by 2s. You can purchase up to 4 upgrades. You may purchase the same upgrade multiple times. Each upgrade increases the detachment size by 2. Very strange, yeah. I think mine's legal. It's just weird. Okay. So I guess next we have to go through like how the game works. So Legions Imperialis is kind of similar to 40k in that it's like by default it normally is 5 rounds. The part where it differs is the phases are like alternating activations. Like each squad will basically have orders each turn, which will be like
Kinda
secret.
like bolt action.
Yeah, or like X-wing, where you basically like for your fire raptor, you'll choose like an order, and then we'll reveal our orders like as we activate. We might have to use like the blindfold, like the right-click blindfold, while our friend's placing the orders, because I can see those pretty easily. We could also have we've got little hidden zones, don't we? We could make hidden zones as well, to like flip them. Hypothetically, would be the other way to do it. Might be easier. First fire, charge, advance, march, and fallback. I don't think fallback you add yourself. Fallback's a thing that's like forced on you. How do you make a zone again? Is it just hidden zone?
Yeah, it's hidden. And then you just like drag a zone.
Alright. So if I drag my tokens into here... Oh, whoops. Too many zones now.
Yeah, I can't see anything in the red brick.
Okay. How do I delete a zone? Oh, yeah, okay. I worked it out. So if I drag...
I can see his order shot. Get on.
No. Okay. So yeah, that's a little bit different than 40k. It's basically like the hidden orders, and then like activating them one after each other, taking turns to activate our detachments. I think other than that, the gameplay is like weirdly kind of streamlined. Like if you look at the rules for units, they don't have like a lot of stats, and the same for weapons. They're pretty straightforward. You just have obviously a lot more stuff. Like you have, a 750 points list of Unai's has, what, how many tanks is that? 10, 13 tanks? We're in 40k, that'd be basically unheard of. And this game, you're meant to play at like 1500 to 3000 points. I think 3000 is what the rulebook
like
says
you are
is
supposed
normal.
to represent like a grand army, not like a small fight.
And you can take like 30% of your army list can be like allies. So you could have like, you know, guard as well. Or solar auxilia. Or like mechanicus. If you had like a legion list, for example. I think next we can move on to actually rolling off a battlefield. Normally it's on a 5x4 feet. And like normally you can take turns to do terrain or do other shit. But because we're playing in Tabletop Simulator, where our choices are kind of limited. There's not a lot of stuff on there for Legions Imperialis, so it took us a little while to get working models, as you saw at the start of the stream. Okay, so we can do you want to do a random mission, just based on the table?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we both grab a dice. And we roll off. We both roll.
I got a 2.
Okay, so we'll have you... yours can be the column, and then mine is the mission from that column. So yours is a 2, so we're doing the first column of missions, and mine was a 5. So we're doing Stronghold Assault. And I'll just make sure that one's going to be a good one. Actually, I might just spawn a little notepad file on as well, just because this might get a little bit weird. Note card, there we go. Just in case I forget stuff. We're doing mission Stronghold. Also, apparently the rulebook is laid out really badly. A lot of people have said that to me. And having read the rules, I kind of know what they mean. They describe how to like set up your mission, but then don't actually give you any of the mission rules, like another section of the rulebook.
Based.
So I'll come back to that, but Stronghold Assault, where's that? Okay, so deployment zone, I think because of the river... Actually, how do you want to do it? Because Stronghold Assault is basically like split down the middle with a deployment zone on either side, but we could do that as like, if we want to do a deployment zones like there and there.
Follow the path of the river.
Yeah, so, I think that would be more interesting because you've got the choke
like
points.
Follow the geometry of the map, supposed to like going, oh well, the game says split it this way. It's like that's fucking stupid.
So I think we can still use the 40k deployment zone marker.
Yep.
Seeing what they've got. Yeah, okay, so Hammer and Anvil's probably the best option. Now... Okay, so Stronghold Assault, at the end of each round, we get 4 VPs for each uncontested neutral objective marker we control. And there's going to be 2, kind of in the middle of the map. I think for... meant to be from 20 inches from the edge. But that's not right. So I think we'll maybe just put them on these, like, river fords? If that works for you.
Like the ones closest to the bridge, yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, looking at the battle map, I'll post, I'll just put this in Discord for you. The battle map's, like, a bit off.
Well, they probably also didn't anticipate us having the fort of the hero.
Yeah, and then there's also, like, the scale's kind of wrong. For, like, the board size and stuff. Like, for example, I think it says 8 inches from the middle for... like our home objectives, which I think we can do. That'll put mine like in that woodland there, or your one. And then this side I think is pretty much the same. It's basically these woodlands, like that one and that one, will be like the home objectives. Yeah, so 4 VP for each uncontested neutral objective marker, and then 9 VPs if you control the objective marker in your opponent's deployment zone and it is uncontested. At the end of the battle, you also get 7 VPs if you control the objective marker in your deployment zone and it's uncontested.
Yeah.
So do we have objective tokens? Yeah.
Yeah, it's these goobers up here.
I want these, like, these ones are cool. They're like, they've got the good, like, zone. You can change the state, I think, between, like, who owns them.
Yeah. I think 4 and 5 is the ones that show player.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
So 5 is me, 4 is you.
Okay. Did you log in or not? Oh, okay, there we go.
No.
I think.
I'm not sure if we start with control or not, but you know, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, if you just wanna. These ones I can just put on the river fords, I think. Like. So this one can come back a little bit further, like towards the board edge. Like there, yeah, perfect.
The leaning tower. It's because of this fucking rock.
Motherfucker. Should we just leave that rock?
Nope. Guess what's the rock?
Wait, what's the button to put push something down onto the board?
It's right click, but
It's not working.
yeah, there's something in the trees. I think there's like a physical point in the trees that is hitting.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like a super serious game anyway, just because we're like still like learning how to play the game, so it's going in with the
Oh, that's
friendly
fine.
vibe.
Like almost directly on the 8 inches is where the fucking thing is.
Yeah. There I can lock down. There I can lock down. Okay. All right. Well, that'll have to do for now. Are you happy with being blue if I'm red?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it
So
also just makes it easier because of the colors we selected for joining.
yeah. Next we also get a secondary mission each. So. Okay, so you roll 2d6 for yourself, and you get to pick one of the two choices. So mine's 5 or 6. Okay, I'll send you the chart. Do you want me to actually send you the link to this page I'm looking at? Probably be good. Just because you might have to secretly choose one, and then we reveal.
Gotcha.
It's under the determine secondary objective section on the right. So like for example, my 2 dice rolls were 5 and 6, so I'm choosing between plant the standard and defiant. And these are like your personal little objective.
I love that they don't say like what the conditions are for them either.
Yeah, you have to go to secondary objectives on the left side of the screen to find like what they're actually fucking talking about, which is what I mean about like the rulebook layout, because that's how it's organized in the rulebook. It's very strange.
Okay, I know which one I'm grabbing.
Okay, I'm just gonna read. I'm just quickly reading mine.
It may very well clutch the game W for me. As I fuck around with Crab Ragoon.
Okay. I'm gonna take defiant for mine.
I thought it was secret.
Well, it won't be in a second.
Oh, fair enough. I'm taking Carnage.
Yeah, the wording's weird. It's like, what does it say? It says, yeah, roll 2d6s, compare the results. Once this is done, both players secretly choose available to them, the other is discarded. And then it says once they've both chosen, they reveal them to their opponent simultaneously. It's like, it wasn't secret for long, was
Yeah. Well, Carnage, because I think that's the one I'm going to really get a bunch of points.
it? So Doze is secondary, Defiance, and Unai's Carnage?
Yep.
Unai's secondary.
Depending on how much of your army I kill, I can get additional VPs.
Nice. Yeah, mine is basically denying you from my deployment zone, I think.
I don't think that'll be an issue.
Yeah, mine's basically we basically like tally up how many of my units and how many of your units are in my deployment zone.
Because you picked Defiant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your deployment zone.
Yeah, I think that would be good with heavy, like both of us being like relatively foot sluggy lists. And with the choke points, it might be quite hard to keep you. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting.
I think you'll be able to wall me off with bodies, because, like, yeah, I have tanks, but vast majority of it is anti-tank gunfire, which, will definitely kill a Legionary at Stardy, but can't pick up the template, though, with each shot.
Now the opposite problem is my weaponry, Legion Imperialis is not. It's not like 40k where I can just pepper you to death. I think because of the keyword of bolters having light, I literally can't hurt you with bolters. So
yeah, so your guys are just there to like lock objectives down and go fuck.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a very funny case of just bashing each other and not a lot happening, I think, for a little while.
The fucking tactical squad's like, where the fuck is the heavy weapons?
Why didn't we take missile launchers or even plasma? I was thinking that. I was like, why didn't I bring any of those? Idiot. Oh well, that's a learning experience. Now...
I don't think you were expecting me to go, ooh, tank attachment.
Okay, so we've got a primary, we've got secondaries, we've got okay, so we're deployed. So players taken in turns, taking with the player who has control of the battlefield. Okay, but what does that mean? Both players roll off one stone has been set up, the winner of the roll off choosing which player has control of the battlefield. Okay, so I guess we just roll off for who has like initial control. I got a 4.
I got a 5.
Okay, so you choose if I go first or you go first, basically, for deployment.
I mean, is there advantage one way or the other, or is it just kind of who cares?
Just having I'm reading ahead. I don't think so, really. Because deployment's fucking bizarre. It's just the whole formation anyway.
I mean, I think I'm gonna finish deploying first anyways, just because,
Well, if we go, it's by formation. So because if you choose to go first, you'll deploy your whole armored company, which will be your army. And because I also only took one formation, I'll deploy my whole army. So yeah, do you want to just go first then, or do you want me to go first?
Yeah, I'll go first.
Alright.
Let's see, Raptor, you're in the sky, 5x5.
Oh yeah, unit coherency in legions is 2 inches, I believe, as well. And you can kind of string them out. They don't have to be like 2 inches of every other model in the unit.
Yeah, just as long as they're 2 inches of a friend. Oh my god.
Yeah. So like theoretically, these predators you could have like a big long line of 6, as long as they were within 2 of each other.
I don't think I have to worry about deep strikes from you.
No.
I do have to worry about a fire raptor swooping in at some point, but so do you.
It is funny that we took like really different lists apart from
We
identical
both went,
single
I
fire
want fire
raptor.
support. Yeah, though I think mine's more general purpose, yours more like tank country. Which was working out good for you.
Thank fuck I took something ahead. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
like
thank God you didn't pick like the heavy bolter option.
I was like, I've got lots of bolters. I don't need like more anti-infantry. Thank fuck. Is that your deployment done? Yeah. So deploy all detachments to a single formation. If you run out of formations to deploy and the other is not fully deployed, then they deploy all their remaining formations. So yeah, you just do it by formation rather than like individual units, which is crazy. So I think
Yeah, well, unsurprisingly, I'm sending the super heavies down the middle. Now, can I get one Imperial citizen with 2 shopping bags on the bridge?
I think I'm just gonna go. Oh, my fire raptor's in reserve as well. And then I think I'm just gonna go 7.
All their fire raptors are going meow in the sky. They're probably dogfighting each other up there.
I need to like what's the term for it in like 40k tournaments? It's like I need to like car park
Castle.
parking lot.
Yeah, parking lot.
Let's just have a look. These. Okay, so they're slightly out. Let's move these a little bit closer. Actually, if you go first, I just don't want to get like immediately sniped by a tank down the alleyway.
I think it's gonna happen regardless.
No, please. Have mercy.
Guys, I'm assuming your rhinos are like what, size 2?
They are.
Yeah, so I'm only suffering a -1 to hit if I shoot through a fence.
They are vehicle 2 is their size, yeah.
Yeah. So the fence is definitely gonna be protecting a little bit, but it isn't a infallible shield, if that makes sense.
The thing is, I think they're just low enough that the fence actually blocks line of sight. Like, they're just low enough to, like, not be visible, I think, once their red bar disappears. But we'll see. And then I'll put the other rhinos somewhere else, I think. So that's the one with the commander attached. That block of rhinos. And then the block of 6 rhinos will be the other Legion Tacticals. And this one I'm tempted to go... Oh, fuck yeah.
Have them face off against the Predator Swarm.
It's just gonna be... I mean, my options aren't great. It's like Predator Swarm or... Yeah, I think actually you're right. I think I'm gonna go here.
I did kind of spread myself out to a point of, no matter what, you're facing some form of AT.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, it's a tank list.
I mean, that and also there's a giant fucking fence in the way, so...
Yeah, we'll just have the fucking, like, the rhino swarms. And then...
I think you have your...
Yeah, 2
2
Dreadnought Talons.
God, it's fucking cursed that all 10 of them drop in one spot, just like, alright. Like, whose battle plan was it's just for all 10 Dreadnoughts to go, alright? Send them. Right, because I still have, like, the mentality of, like, 30k of, like, Dreadnought Talons are, like, you know, you could bring them up to, like,
3.
squad of 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
But as soon as you deploy, they're independent. But in this, is they all move as a herd. Just bear. Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur.
It is very, like, cursed in its own way.
Yeah, because, like, even, like, all the artworks and whatnot, like, you barely see, like, more than 1 Dreadnought. But in this game, it's just like, alright, yep, fuck it, like, 15 of them all in one spot, go.
Yeah, like, even the radios, you can take in a detachment of 8, which is silly.
Yeah. Like, this is probably, like, the most lore-accurate, like, deployment of Astartes in the Horus Heresy. But it is still just so blurst. I'm using slang for you kids at home for based and cursed. Blurst.
Tighten up these formations. I think that's everything. Yeah.
Yeah. I want you to type for me.
Oh my god. Okay. So
Emperor's
deployment.
children all along.
Once both players have deployed their armies, the battle begins. So reserves, detachments with the flyer or drop pod special rule can arrive in the first round, with detachments with deep strike can't only arrive in the second round onwards. Some are different. I think drop pods have their own rule.
Probably.
Detachment.
Because there's a detachment for drop pods.
Yeah. I think there's also. So this is just a note for later. Detachments and reserves must be issued in order as normal, and activate when their detachment does. When activated, detachments in reserve can do nothing and thus stay in reserve or arrive on the battlefield if their rules allow. So like you can give your fire app to like the advance rule, for example, and then choose not to do anything or to advance like off the board. If flyers, if they stay in fly mode, also get picked up at the end of each round and like put back into reserve. Unless you go to like hover mode, because I know both our fire raptors have hover as like an optional choice, where they basically become like a skimmer, but they can do pop-up shots, which is kind of weird. Okay, so battle begins. Do you have any effects or special rules which happen at the start of the battle? I don't. My special rule is about giving infantry first fire order.
The only Legion thing I have is my tank commander has a shield generator 6-up rule.
Okay.
Other than that,
5
rounds that
rounds.
affects anything.
Both players take effects. Okay, so game length, contested, uncontested, missions, string an army. Okay, so we're back to playing the game. So I go back at the start of the rulebook. So we start at the orders phase. So basically rounds in Imperialis have an orders phase, an initiative phase, a movement phase, a combat phase, and an end phase. So it doesn't have like the assault and charge phase or like psychic phase or anything like that. It just has like combat is both shooting and melee, from what I understand of it. And the first fire order, I think, means you go like the start of the phase, where the advancing you go kind of at the end of the phase. Yeah. Did you want a refresh on what each of the orders does?
No, I've been reading the thingy here.
Okay, sweet. So assign orders, issue an order, placing tokens at the same time, any order face down from the opponent. Okay, so I think we just start with assigning orders then, right? And we can do it simultaneously, and we just put the tokens like on our detachments effectively. Is what I understand of it.
Yeah.
Wait, if you hover over the tokens, can you just see what they are anyway? If we were to theoretically. Yeah, okay. Okay, so don't try not to hover over each other's icons, I guess.
Yeah.
Until we're done with orders.
Unrule it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think mine will be some super secret, like, genius move anyway. I think it'll be pretty obvious.
You're just gonna sit there for 5 turns.
That would be funny.
You'll never catch me, Spider-Man. Ah! See, I don't know if I want to go first or not. Cause I kind of want to go second and make you come out towards me.
Don't forget to give an order to your boy off the board as well.
He has an order.
I think I've got 4 detachments, don't I? Yeah, I think I'm good. All right.
Yeah, all my orders have been given out.
So I guess do we flip them? Assign orders, face down and hidden. Every detachment from the army. Once we've issued an order to each eligible detachment, all tokens have been placed face down. The assigned order stage ends. Once it's completed, all detachments eligible. Flip face up and revealed to all players. So yeah, my Fire Raptor and my Dreadnoughts are advancing, and my 2 Rhino squads are marching. And you're advancing everything?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, it's pretty much kind of what I expected. So, orders tokens we can just pull off the map when we've done, like, activated our unit. Can't do it again. It's the first order. Token must be removed from the battlefield to show this. No longer considered to be issued with the given order. Activate later in the game. Okay. Oh yeah, so fallback is only issued when a special rule instructs us to do so. Initiative phase. So once all orders have been issued, players roll off to determine which player has initiative this round. So I guess that board control is literally just for choosing who deploys first, more than anything. All right, I got a 4.
Alrighty, and I got a 1.
Okay. First round, if it was a tie, we'd re-roll until one player wins. But in round 2 onwards, if it's a tie, the player who did not have initiative during the previous round has initiative. So we're doing what? Red player goes first. Start game. Yeah, it's probably going to be a bit cursed because we don't have command phases and shit, so I'm just going to ignore the 40k stuff. And I guess I'll just put us back down to 0 points. Playing the game, fallback phase. Okay, let me just check one thing.
Are you reading?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I just got dead quiet. I was like, buddy?
Okay, so objectives, I just wanted to check something about objectives. So objectives are sticky. So to capture an objective marker, you must have at least one model within 3 inches of it. If the opposing player has no models within 3 inches of it, then you capture it and it becomes your color. And it's said to be in control of it. Once you've gained control, you remain in control of it until the opposing player captures it. You do not need to leave models within 3 inches of the marker.
You're cutting out kind of bad.
Oh, really? Sorry.
Yeah, like every other like syllable you've cut out.
Jesus. Is that better?
I heard you the entire time, so I'm gonna go with yes.
Okay, so I was just saying objectives are sticky. So they
Gotcha.
stay in your control.
So we need to go touch home objectives.
I was gonna say technically yes, but for this battle, since we didn't deploy with that in mind, should we just leave it? Like we've already captured our home objectives.
Yeah. We have exactly one apothecary just sitting there going, ah!
Because we both have a unit that's like close enough to capture it in a turn, but it's kind of wasting a turn each of like moving backwards. So
I'm fine with the hand wave.
Yeah.
Cue the person on YouTube going, no, you should have.
We're learning.
I mean, worst comes to worst, even if we did the whole redeploy, all I would have done is just the Tiananmen Square thing of, oh, look at that, 2 inches, 2 inches. You know? The overall plan would not have changed, YouTube person. You and your cotton candy smelling hair, I'm gonna hold your hands while I fuck you raw.
Okay, so I'm just gonna gloss over that. So we start with the movement phase. So we move our detachments around the battlefield. We take it in turns, activating them and moving them. So we start with me. We activate one of our detachment that's been issued an advance order, charge order, or march order. Detachments with a first fire order cannot be activated during this phase, unless it's to Overwatch. So I guess let's say I will choose this Contemptor squad to advance. So advance, I think you just move your standard movement.
Yep,
which
standard movement, then you're able to fire.
which contempt is movement 5 inches.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go like 2 there, and then like, well, it's 5 inches, right? So I'm just gonna go like that. Hopefully that's close enough. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave the token until I've done everything that they can do, like including shooting. Your turn.
That's fucking hilarious. I don't really have to move.
Oh,
Then again, neither do you, because you have last cannons in that bitch.
yeah. Oh, yeah, 22 inches. Interesting.
Yeah. Let's see. Predator battle tank and friends can move up 9 inches. Roll it forward. I'm not really fearful of your curious assault cannons. I'm going to be a straight hundy with you, Choom.
Yeah, I mean, why would you be?
Although I'm pretty sure your last cannons are going to tear me apart.
I think you're just out of range of the objective for now.
Yeah. And then, I can fire my guns when it comes time for that. So I'm going to leave that token there.
Yeah. Yeah, we do all our moving, but it's in advance, so when it comes to shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, just for the folks that don't explain why I haven't deleted my marker, I'm just copying you as to
Yeah. I'm
reminder.
gonna activate these boys now, and a march order can move it to a number of inches equal to twice the movement characteristic. But I can't fire at all. So
I mean, it's rhinos. I'll be surprised if you wanted to actually fire them. Besides, just like fuck it, why not shots?
So rhinos are normally 9, so now it's 18. So I might just do like what's this?
Android 18.
What's this like? Oh, this is 3, so I can do 3 there, and then I'll do 15 from there.
He's beginning to drift. Yeah, all these fucking tanks just driving into the riverbed like, ah!
I suppose it's something we should probably just quickly go over as well, is terrain. I forgot to go into that. There's a couple of different things. Buildings, I would say, should we just have them all be the basic version of building? Like Civitas Imperialis?
Sure.
Every building basically has 1 garrison slot, 2 wounds, a 5-up armor save, a 4-up cover save, and -2 to hit rolls, +2 to CAF, which I think is like combat fighting. Bridge is open terrain, but can technically be destroyed. The river. So river is dangerous terrain to infantry, cavalry, and walkers. But impassable terrain to vehicles normally. So we'll say that counts as the areas of river that are actually like river. Like not the fords.
Like if you're not on the ford, you get fucked.
Yeah. The ford itself. So it does actually have rules for this, which is kind of cool. So areas on the river can be designated as fords or be crossed by bridges. A detachment other than Knights and Titans crossing a river at a ford treats the river as difficult terrain, while it remains open terrain for Knights and Titans. And we'll say that vehicles we'll treat them as the same as infantry or walkers. So we'll just say at the ford that it's difficult terrain, like slower.
So would that just slow your thing, or would that be like?
Yeah, it would be half. So instead of like, what would that be, like 2 inches? It'd be like 1 inch. So,
yeah, so you're like just now getting onto the ford basically, but still getting early objective control.
Yeah, because I think difficult terrain design just slows it down. Yeah, for every 1 inch, it's difficult terrain. It counts as having moved 2. Infantry and walker models move through an area of difficult terrain without penalty. So once they're out of the rhinos, that doesn't matter as much.
Gotcha.
But in the rhinos,
because I know like basically every other Warhammer IP game, difficult terrain is if you roll a 1, kill yourself.
Yeah.
You're
That's
Astardi of 1,000 years of battle. Yeah, he broke his neck on a branch.
yeah, that's dangerous terrain in this, which I don't think we have any. We don't have any like lava or anything.
Yeah,
More
I
like
think the most
minefields.
interesting we have is the water, and that's just it going. Oh, I was gonna slow you down. Ooh, booga.
Yeah, we'll say the fences and sandbags are obstacles, like it says.
Yeah.
And then obviously obstructing terrain for the woodlands. Yeah, I think that'll keep it nice and simple.
Although, like a couple of trees that are just by themselves are labeled insignificant. They're just there.
They're just vibing.
I believe it's my activation.
It is. Oh, I'll take that with them. Oh, I can probably delete these actually because they can't shoot the march orders.
Rolling for the Scairn, so normally they can go 10 inches, so I could just meet you on the fucking ford basically, but I don't want to give your Daredeos free reign on me. So we're just gonna move up 6 and get ready to pelt the absolute shit out of you with autocannons.
Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna activate the rhinos.
The Rhino.
Which can go what? Yeah, again, 18. And I'm probably just gonna go like this. Pull up. Into the town a little bit.
Oh, there's 2 different rules for the battle cannon. Huh.
Alright, your turn.
Like a general round and an anti-personnel round, okay.
I just realized I put all these rhinos in like backwards, but they're reversed in.
I don't know, before I move, how far do you go, Mr. Kratos?
Actually, I'm just gonna go back a little bit, just so there's some room for disembarking. While
Oh,
staying in
inches.
coherency.
Yeah, I'm confident my super heavies, so I'm just gonna move them out there full 8 and Tiananmen square your ass.
This is ridiculous and unfair, but pretty expected.
She. Actually, if one unit of a squadron has like line of sight, do they all do, or do I have to like
Oh yeah, let's check that.
herringbone?
Core principles. I think you can see through friendlies, but I'll just double check. Ignore models that are from the same detachment. It is presumed they maneuver out of the way to allow a clear shot. So
Okay.
your own squad doesn't block line of sight.
Yeah, and since I don't have to worry about all the friendlies, all guns are in range.
Yeah, other models, however, can block line of sight, so you can't see enemy infantry model behind an enemy or friendly, like Baneblade, for example.
Yeah.
That's what they're given the rules.
Chi.
Alright. And then
you're
my
activated.
last one is these ones.
Don't forget, we also do have to legally
Oh yeah,
activate raptors.
determine how that works. How far do Daredeos move? 5 inches as well. Okay. Hello.
We meet again.
Samurai Jack. Okay.
Foolish warrior.
So that's that. Movement phase. Activating attachments. Oh yeah, actually, detachments in reserve cannot be activated to all friendly detachments that are on the board have been activated, so we actually did that right anyway.
Okay.
Then the exception of the rule if it's so the exception of the rule is if the detachment is arriving from the battlefield, for example, flyers. So never mind, we could have activated those earlier if we wanted to.
Yeah.
It's your turn first though. Is yours coming in or staying in reserve?
See, I'm kind of torn because I kind of want to save it for when like there's more targets on the field that are better for its guns. But at the same time, I feel like you're gonna bring in your raptor immediately to try to beat the fuck out of my tanks.
I would say it's probably a safe assumption, given I don't have a lot of anti-tank weaponry.
Yeah, but now my mind is, where do I defend with my raptor, quote unquote defend? Because either you're gonna overload my predator flank because you have 5 last cannons already, and then your raptor can put an additional AT, or you're gonna deploy your raptor in defense of your rhino squadrons and fight my Karens. Could also drop them on my Kratoses, but I'm going to blindly believe in super heavies being able to survive it. Probably a bad choice for me to believe that, but you know, Mama didn't raise no bitch, but nor did she raise a smart man. Yeah, I'm gonna protect the predators with mine. So how does
How
him
does
coming
flyers
on
work? That's a good question. Let's have a look. Special rules. I think it's under flyer. Okay, so not deployed. Place it so the rear of its base is touching a point on your controlling player's board edge, or touching any board edge at a point within 8 inches of the controlling player's board edge. So I think you can deploy like on the corners as well, up to 8 inches, like along the side, like up to there basically, or any of this edge, or up to 8 up the side on this side as well. Which isn't much on this board because we've got quite a big board for quite a small game.
and then
so yeah,
I
you
can
place
move 25 with it, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think so. I think you can have one up to 90 degrees turn. Yeah, so you put your ass on the board edge. Flyer then moves, it can only move in a straight line. It can make a single turn of up to 90 degrees during its movement. Flyers can move over any model or area of terrain during their movement. It can end its movement overlapping impassable terrain. Can't call Overwatch. Fires normal during the combat phase. It's considered to have line of sight to all models on the battlefield due to their altitude, unless instructed otherwise. All detachments are considered to have line of sight to the flyer as well, though. Suffers no penalty to hit rolls for targeting obscured models. They do suffer penalties for firing upon detachments within an area of terrain as normal. And then at the end phase, you remove flyers.
Unless you swap them to hover.
Yeah.
So to explain what I did while you're probably all tabbed is spawned in over here next to the rocks, flew this way, and then I just banked the 90.
Okay, sweet.
And he's just gonna kind of remain there because I don't fucking trust your raptor.
Okay. An interesting quinky dink. I think I am going to go with what you said though. I was pretty much contemplating exactly what you said of the two like flanks, but I think I'll support the rhinos that basically have no fire support.
Yeah.
And how far can they move? Up to 25.
25. Yeah.
Damn, that's
I mean, they are flyers, so it'd kind of suck if they had like movement 10, and you have like a big map, so they're just like, please.
So I guess I'll just
I beg you.
Just go right up.
God, can you imagine like the interceptors if they only had like movement 8? So it's like
You just like slowly like
and then you have
jerking
to
up the
pick them
board.
back up anyway. It's just like, all right, goodbye.
So long. I guess like a narrower, shorter board would be kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Because you can theoretically be like up the side a little bit, but 8 inches is not a lot on this board. Yeah. So just for the record, hover is you can choose to hover it during the end phase, I believe. If you exchange the fly rule for the skimmer special rule, and at the end phase, you can also choose to take off and go back to flying. So basically, at the end phase, you basically choose if it's going to hover or go back to flying.
Do I want to pick it up or do I want it staying on the field a little bit longer?
Yeah, and skimmers get a weird pop-up attack move where they can kind of like hide behind terrain, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, but they can quote-unquote hover above it to do a shot, then go back down.
Yeah, but they can also be attacked in close combat and stuff that flyers can't. So they gain some benefits and lose some benefits.
I can't wait for your legionnaires just to swamp my tanks. Be like, we'll hold them back.
Okay, so back to playing the game. We've done movement. We've done funny little reserves. Bu- 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 bu. We've got coherency. I don't think anyone's broken coherency. If you cannot finish a move without breaking coherency, then the move cannot be made, just for future reference. Blah, 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 blah. Moving through models. It does have the 1-inch kind of engagement zone of like 40k. So you can't like move into 40k. Like, can't move into 40k. You can't move into 1 inch. Unless you have the charge order, basically. God, it goes on about engagement zone for a lot of rules. Pylon, Overwatch. Overwatch is kind of weird in this. You can Overwatch, like, if you have an advance or first fire, during the movement phase, during an enemy detachment's activation. So just at any point with your opponent, like, moving through your zone, you can be like, Overwatch. But it's, like, at a hit modifier, so it's not great, I don't think, compared to actually just firing in your normal firing phase.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've activated everything for movement. So we're on to the combat phase. So broken down into 3 stages. Basically, first fire, then engagement, then advancing fire. So engagement is like close combat. So I don't think we'll be doing one of those.
I think we're fine for the first 2 parts, because
Yeah.
none of us did fire first.
Yeah, so just moving straight to advancing fire. Advancing fire, combat versus engage, blah, 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 advancing fire. Okay, so players take it in turns, starting with the player with initiative. So starting with me, activate one eligible detachment issued with an advance order and fire with it. Detachment can be activated to make fire during the advanced phase, not engaged and pinned. So basically not in close combat. And it's issued with an advance order. So pinned is weird. It's kind of like dependent on the size of the unit. So like Titans can kind of just like stroll through shit and not get pinned down. Where like infantry and stuff get bogged down. Which makes sense.
Yeah, because Titan can kind of ignore some of the combat knife, but Legionnaire goes, oh fuck.
Yeah.
He's gonna mug me.
All detachments issued with an advance or first fire must be activated in the stage. They can be activated and do nothing. Then you remove the order token. Okay. So I'm going to pick my contenders first, right?
Shocker.
So you choose targets, you make hit rolls, you resolve hits. I don't think there's much split fire apart from Titans in Imperialis. So you can't really like split up your determine where your shots are going. So for example, I'm just gonna put everything into these guys from the contenders. But I think there's gonna be some stuff that doesn't work or can't work. So Kiri's assault cannon is only 10 inches for one, so they're gonna be out of range anyway. But they are light AT, so I don't think they would have done much. The less cannons though.
It's not the heaviest of things.
The less cannons though will be in range, I believe, because it's all the furthest back less cannons are back here, and they're still in range. So you roll. I would have 5 dice. I think that's how it would work. Yeah, 5 dice. You roll. So normally to hit is a 4+. But they've got accurate and anti-tank. So let me just check that. Okay, so accurate means I reroll failed hit rolls, and anti-tank is it's AP 0 versus infantry and cavalry, but AP 1 against tanks, like vehicles.
Yeah.
So is it as simple as just rolling 4+? Make hit rolls. Dice value, to hit value of the firing weapon. We're both in open terrain. Oh, so 6s are always hits and 1s are always misses too, regardless of modifiers. Okay, so I just roll these. So I think 4s are hits, right? And then I just re-roll misses. Because of accurate.
Accurate.
Which is nice, because I missed a bunch of those.
Accurate.
So I hit 2. And they're AP 1. So then I think you just go straight to your save as normal.
Alright, so looks like I need to roll 2 dice and 3s become a 4 because you're AP 1.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, for everyone I failed, it's just a straight up tank on though. Fucking only 1 wound.
Yeah, it's kind of wild how like low the wound count is. I always thought like tanks would be 2, but no.
I lose a tank.
All right. Cool, and that's that squad has done its advance order now.
Holy shit. You are playing Warhammer.
Alright, so
We are indeed.
my natural response would be to return fire with my predators, but I don't have to worry about them. However, there's a whole ass fire raptor. So I'm going to activate my Sakarans, who surprisingly are actually pretty decent at being an anti-flyer.
Okay.
So heavy bolters are going to do jack shit because they literally have the light rule of, yeah, vehicles just laugh at you.
I will say, do you have Skyfire? Just out of interest. Because the one thing about flyers is, unless otherwise instructed, any model firing at a flyer. Oh, I think that's good, isn't it?
Reroll failed his versus flyer.
Okay, so normally you can only hit on a natural roll of 6, regardless of modifiers. Yeah, so you'd be hitting on 6s, but you'd be able to reroll them because of tracker.
Yep.
Oh, is it tracker or tracking array?
It's just as tracking.
Oh, right, okay, sorry.
Special roll for the accelerator autocannons.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shooting at a flag can reroll failed hit rolls. Nice. Yeah. Oh, it's on the special rules, not the weapon traits page. I'm just going to reread flyer to make sure I'm reading that right. Yeah.
How many wounds does a raptor have? 1?
Is it the wounds? Yeah.
Gee, things are fucking fragile in this bitch. Holy shit.
I do have Jink, so like they do have a basically like an invulnerable save, but like it's still not great. Like if you get hit with just volume.
Yeah, especially because we have a raptor each. All right, so I think I'm just looking for 6s anyways because I'm not Skyfire.
Yeah, so 6
But
is
I am
rerolling.
tracking.
Yeah.
The goofiest, yes, but. God, if I was hitting normally, that would be fucking 5 hits.
Shit.
That is
4.
4.
And is there any AP?
And AP1.
Okay, so I think the normal save is 3, it would go to a 4, which is still better than my Jink save of 5. So 4 4s, or it's dead.
I believe in you.
Come on, baby. Oh shit! I got it.
Yep, I said I believed in you.
The opponent's love.
Kind of fucking sucks for me though.
That was a solid attempt though. Like they could have very easily shot it down, hypothetically.
Yeah, and heavy bolters literally can't do shit, so that's them.
Let me just check that. I again, since we're learning this for the first ever time, I'll just double
It
check
was
that.
literally in the rule for the heavy bolter because of light.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, is the heavy bolter light?
Yeah, so whole mounted heavy bolter, which they have, the same with Sponson. Vehicles, super heavy vehicles, knights, and titans ignore hits.
Automatically discarded. In other words, a weapon with this trait cannot damage models from the listed detachment types. So that's the problem with my big army full of bolters, is like, they're not going to do anything to your whole list.
Yeah, they just look at you and go, fucking goofy
So
ass.
most of my points is caught up in just dudes that hold the line as they get mowed down by bullet.
For the folks at home, flyers do count as vehicles. Just in case there's anyone going, oh, but as a flyer, does it count? Yes, it is a whole ass vehicle that has engines.
Yeah, I'm also just wondering, like, I just want to double check the split fire thing, because I think that's how I read it last night, but I was pretty tired.
Yeah. Dude, I was so fucking tired yesterday. I just fucking had to go to bed instead of watching the movie with the boys.
Okay, so to do this, they choose a single enemy detachment as the target. All models from a detachment must fire at the same target, unless a special rule allows them to do otherwise. On occasion, a weapon will have 2 or more profiles. You have to choose which profile, so it's like missiles. Can only a target, unless instructed otherwise, given model must fire all of its weapons that it chose at the same target. Okay. Cannot
So it kind of
target.
sounds like all guns go on one person.
Yeah, as far as I understand, the main exception is Titans. Titans, they have like a special exception where their weapons are so big
Yeah.
they can like choose where they go. They can also split their individual dice. So if like a plasma
That's
blast gun
crazy.
has 3 dice, you can like split them between like individual detachments. So they're like ultimate split fire while everything else doesn't have it. Okay. So it's my activation now, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm gonna probably activate the.
I almost got your raptor.
Oh, fuck it, I might as well do the raptor, right?
Yeah, because I'm not sure if you're in range with your Daredevils or not.
So the Fire Raptor has Tempest rockets, Avenger bolt cannon, and quad las cannon batteries. So what does what? So light doesn't do anything, does it? Light AT?
Light AT is just AP 0, but if it's just light, no additional wording,
Okay.
it does nothing.
So the Avenger bolt cannon is only front arc, which it is pointing at
Yeah.
your tanks. And it's in range. It's light AT the rapid fire, skyfire.
Yeah. So
Okay.
rapid fire, if you roll a 6, you get basically a free die. And then, Skyfires, you can roll the whole flying bullshit.
Okay, so it's 5 dice, but it's only hitting on 5s.
Yep.
So
God, fucking 1 AP though, Jesus. Or fucking 1 wound. I'm fucking blown away by that.
okay, so I got 1 hit, but it's a 6, so it becomes 2 hits.
Yep.
And
And it's light AT, so I count it as AP 0. Because I'm a car.
yeah. Oh yes, there's no wounding, so you just go straight to saves. So 2 saves.
Yep.
Like standard armor.
Pink, pink.
Nice. Tempest rockets.
I would have been really depressed there if that fucking had just deleted 2 tanks immediately. Just, oh!
So Tempest rockets are 1 dice, but it hits on a 2. Nice. And it's AP 2.
Yeah, so I need a 5 up, which probably not going to get. Never mind.
Nice.
The Thousand Sun. The Mighty Sun!
Then less cannon batteries is 2 dice, hitting on 4s, but it's anti-tank. So it's, oh yeah, it's right, so it's AP 1, but not against infantry. So hitting on 4s. Missed both. Hell yeah. What a successful...
Wipes sweat off forehead.
That was an amazing shooting round from both of us. The fire ant is like just here like dagger, dodges all the flak, weaves in, and then just completely misses every single
Yeah,
shot.
that's probably why he missed, is because he was like, oh Jesus Christ! I thought they were going to shoot at the tanks! Fuck! Alright, I'm going to activate my Kaitosai.
Alright.
So this... Okay, so... I have to use their anti-tank profile for the main guns, because they're funny like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because Kratos battle cannon go hard. So only one of them will be out of range though, because 10 inches if I use the actual... Oh no, they have 20 inches.
It
Oh,
might
they have
be
AP... Oh.
it might be worth doing them one at a time as well, because if you pop a rhino, I have to deploy infantry, which I think you can then shoot at with other guns.
Yeah, okay, I misread the Kratos battle cannon, so I have AP 1 if I do the 20-inch profile. I just have basically no armor piercing though. I have like AP 1 instead of AP 4.
Okay.
Got a coax, autocannon. So the thing is, I have to like dump everything though. So I do have guns in range. I have 2 Kratoses that are in range of your Daredevils.
Mhm.
But the third one will be just kind of sitting there wasted. Yeah, I'm going to send the 2 into your Daredevils just because, in all honesty, what the fuck are your rhinos going to do to me? Including the infantry inside.
Kills you. Ah!
Probably. Yeah, so I'm using the 20-inch profile.
I just thought of something. I think the only way I can do anything with the infantry is charging your tanks.
You know, that is a good point. I'm going to blow up your rhinos full sail. I'm going to use the...
I'm not trying to protect the
God.
Derridaeus. I'm just thinking out loud. You can
Now
do,
that
you can
is
do
a
what you
valid
like.
point, because it's like, they do have close combat rules, and as far as I'm aware, is anything goes in that. So yeah, I'm just going to pop your rhinos in an attempt to make your infantry go short as fuck, and just be able to gun them down at my leisure.
Yeah. I think that's what I was saying
'Cause, I
before,
mean,
though, is it might be
the-
worth doing one tank at a time rather than, like, fast dose. Because if you pop a tank, then you can use, like, other coaxial guns and stuff, maybe on, like, the infantry. I don't know.
Oh, so
I'm
do
still-
you mean like one weapon at a time, or do you mean like one tank and its firing at a time?
One, I guess kind of depends, like, what you'd do. Because, like, I guess if you're using your big guns would be going on the tanks, right? And
Yeah.
then you'd arguably probably use smaller guns on infantry.
By the way, they do have coax autocannons. I just now see that.
Yeah,
That is
so
not negotiated.
I think coaxial. How does that work? You just have to shoot at the same target, don't you? Weapons with this trait can
Must
only target the same
same
detachment.
detachment. Yep.
Even if a special rule allows the model to fire different weapons at different targets. So just kind of, yeah,
Okay.
it's like specified has to be, even if you had split fire somehow.
I mean, I could do the funnier thing, just blow up the bridge, so that way you have to like drive out of town and around.
Yeah, I mean, you can target the bridge, but you'd have to, I think you have to have certain weapon things. I think you have
Yep.
to have Demolisher?
I don't have Demolisher, damn. Because that would have been funny, just blowing up the bridge, like, fuck you.
Yeah, I think it's like Demolisher, and then there's a couple other ones. I don't remember the names.
or
Siege
probably
Weapon?
Bunker Buster.
Yeah, and I think Siege Weapon as well. But... Oh, no.
Okay, so
Yeah, Bunker Buster can damage structures.
now
Yeah,
let's go ahead and just light you up with las cannons.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going fast dice it, even though it's probably not the optimal play. I just want to condense it so I can get familiar with the motions rather than like humming it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. I just don't know how it works. I'm quickly reading the transport rule.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming I'm gonna lose some rhinos this round.
If you don't, I'll be fucking surprised.
How'd you do?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for you to read
Yeah.
the transport stuff.
Oh, I'm on it. I just
Okay.
I just have to do like a save that's not modified by the weapon that killed the rhino.
Okay.
For like dudes
So
that
I'm
pop
gonna
out.
do the hole mounted blast cannons.
Mhm.
They hit on 4s and they have accurate and anti-tank.
Alright.
1 hit so far, but let's see with rerolls. 3 hits at AP 1.
AP1. So rhinos are cringe. No, rhinos are normally a 4, so they go up to a 5. So we what, 3 5 up saves?
Yep.
Okay, so 2 are popped, basically immediately. I'm just gonna pick the front 2, I guess. So each of them has 2 infantry detachments in them, or infantry models, I should say. So how this works is make a save roll for each model within the using a save characteristic of 4 or the model's own save characteristic if it's better. I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure they're 4s. Legion Tacticals? Yeah. Oh, okay, they're 5+ normally, so it's actually better. Their save's better in the runner. That kind of makes sense, I guess, from like a broad perspective. So it's 4 squads total. So I'm just gonna roll 4 dice, and any 1, 2s, or 3s is basically like a dead squad. Ooh, okay. So 1 squad makes it out alive. of those ones.
So one rhino was wrecked for thematic purposes, and the other one just went up.
Yeah, so 2 rhinos
Fireball.
are gone, and then it's this detachment here, I believe.
Yeah, I think this is the command one because it had 7 rhinos
Yeah,
and
so
havoc launchers.
so 3 of these squads are gone. Then 1 squad. Actually, wait. I should probably put the destroyed units over here because it matters for points. I think for carnage, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then 1 squad is alive and has to deploy within 2 inches of the wreck. So I probably shouldn't have deleted those rhinos straight away.
Do you need 4 ups or 3 ups?
I needed 4 ups.
Oh, okay. I thought you needed 3 ups. I was like, why you only have 1 guy? That's crazy.
Yeah, no, it was 4 ups, or if unless you had a better save, but tacticals are only a 5+ save in legions.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna tuck them next to this building so they can garrison it later, maybe, or whatever. Actually, 2 inches.
And then-
Maybe I'll go back. Yeah, I'll actually fall back behind the rhinos.
And then continuing the hate on the rhinos. My sponson mounted las cannons.
Mhm.
Oh, I only get 3 shots. Okay.
It's weird because you think of it as 2 weapons from
Yeah,
like 40k.
Same rules as the Kratos, but they don't have accurate.
Okay.
Okay, so I just have 3 shots hitting on 4s. 2 hit.
All right. So
AP1.
2 more. What was it? 5 ups. I think for
Whatever
rhinos.
your normal save is, and then -1 it.
Yeah. So
I think you got
rhinos are
5 ups last
4s.
time.
Yeah. So it's 5s.
Yeah.
And what was it, 2? 2? It was 2, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep, 2. Yep.
Yep, so that's another rhino popped. So I'll roll 2 dice. I'll take it on this rhino because I don't want the command rhino taking it yet. Hypothetically, I want to assume this back havoc launcher is the commander.
Let's see those legionaries.
Yeah, so two 4-up saves. Nice.
They live.
So the Legion squads get out within 2 inches of that rhino before it blows up. So I'll bring these boys in.
Oh my god.
Just put them in the back of this little like mini plaza. And then that rhino is gone.
Yep. Stop delaying the rhinos.
Oh yeah,
My
fuck.
carnage rule.
Sorry.
Ah.
Yeah, 7, so there should be 4 rhinos. Yeah, cool.
Alrighty. Then I have my battle cannons and coaxes. I'm gonna do the AP1 profile, so I get twice the dice.
Oh.
Alright. So I'm looking for 4s, but there's no special rules or anything.
Okay.
Only 2 at AP1.
Okay, so 2 5-ups again. Are these on rhinos again, I'm assuming?
Yep. I'm just dumping everything into the rhinos. Fuck them.
2 5-ups. 1 survived again. So 1, 2 4-up saves for the boys inside the dead rhino. Both survived. Nice. So this rhino.
I'm munching through your rhinos.
Who knew that light APCs were not very good against heavy tanks?
Please, I haven't even hit you with the AP4 guns. Those come later.
Nah.
And because
I think technically I'd have to go like there, because technically the rhino would like still be
the
there.
rhinos still be.
Hypothetically.
And then I'll have 2 auto cannons in range because I have to target the rhinos. But these are looking for 5s.
Yeah, do you have to target the rhinos? I don't know how it works.
I mean,
because I think there's still one
I'm not-
detachment, right?
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna assume yes for now, because, like, when it comes to your orders, you know, your rhino's gonna be acting independently from your tactical squad.
They're also technically different on the list. Like they're under the dedicated slot rather than an
Yeah,
upgrade
so-
for the detachment.
Yeah, so for me that makes sense because they're in 2 different slot lists for the army builder, as well as the fact of they act differently
Yeah.
to one another. So only one auto can hit though. Add AP nothing because of light AT rule.
Okay, so 1 4-up save for the runner.
Yep.
And it failed. So rolling for the boys inside. And they're both okay.
They're fine.
So I'll take it on this rhino here. And so I'll just put the squads out
The
first. and then
fucking command squad is like, good heavens!
just watching like the entire like formation basically like disembark under duress.
Yeah, like the first rhino that went up and took both of its squads with it, like was the first one to crest the bridge. That's why it like was so catastrophic. But that is all the Kratos shots.
God, this one
So-
detachment has taken almost this entire complement of rhinos and 3 legionary.
Yeah, there are 15
Models.
Imperial Fists who will not be seeing the phalanx again.
Alright. Sorry, did you say there's
But,
more? Or was that it for that detachment?
No, that's all for them.
Okay. So my remaining one I could still do stuff with is the radios. So they've already moved, so now this is their shooting. So what do they have? Now line of sight wise, is it what if one guy can see they can all see, or is it individual models? 1 second. Because I think it might be one guy, but I could be wrong. Unclear. Ignore models from the same detachments. You can see through each other. That's right. Okay, so it's it's model to model, so it is individual bases. So I think these 2 radios might be shit out of luck.
Yeah. So basically, if they're not on the main road, because these guys are same situation, just flipped.
Yeah. They've got a bit better sightline, I think, this side. So you can kind of
Yeah,
see like
they
through that
can-
gap, but these guys have
Yeah,
this
they
building.
have. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
I
thought
think
you
it's,
were like defenses initially until I took a propaganda.
yeah, I think these 6 can shoot basically, but these
Yeah.
2 on the left are fucked.
Battle Brothers, what is happening? Tell me. Oh, you don't want to know.
It's basically 3 plasma and 3 autocannon radios, but what are their stats?
Are they in range?
Yeah, so they've got Aelos missile launchers and sarcophagus mounted weapons, but they're not going to be in range. The missile launcher is 25 inches and is anti-tank, so I'll start with the missile launchers. I think all of them will be in range. Yeah. So let's go
my
6 of
God.
those. That's 6 dice. Hitting on 4s, but no rerolls. So that's 3. AP 2.
Ooh, I don't like that. So they go to yeah, you pick up a Kratos.
That's nice. Finally.
I'm making sad orangutan noises right now.
And then I think the Hellfire plasma cannonades might be out of range. 18. Yeah, because they're only 14-inch range.
Well, now.
So
Get
I think
fucked.
I'm out of range with everything else actually, because these are only 16. The autocannons. So I think you're actually groovy. It was just the missile launchers.
Yeah, you're groovy. I'm missing a whole ass super heavy.
Uh,
That motherfucker was 60 points.
okay. It's good to know the radios also have tracking array and armored. But I don't think I'm in range of Surefire Raptor anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Do contenders have tracking array? Just checking. No. What about? Also, all Dreadnoughts seem to have invulnerable saves, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, it's because they have animatic deflectors or whatever.
Yeah. That's my shooting phase with the radios there, so I guess it's your Predators
Yeah,
and your Fire Raptor.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with the Fire Raptor because I may potentially kill you out of range of it, but you're definitely not getting out of range of my Predators.
Okay.
So-
Makes sense. I think you just do one after the other two, by the way, because it's just like,
Yeah, because
only you have
any
orders
more
left.
activations.
yeah.
Although, am I actually in range of anything? Let's see, 20 inches. So bolt cannon, no. Rockets, yes. Literally just my rockets. All right.
Oh, because you brought autocannons, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So what?
All right. So a Tempestus rocket.
It's on twos, though, which is nice.
Yeah. Now watch this one. No, it hits.
Okay. AP 2?
Yeah, AP2.
Okay, so a contender is normally a 4, so go up to a 6. So I'm going to take it on the invulnerable, which is a 5. No, the invulnerable's a 6 as well on contenders. I'm looking at
Yep, okay.
Leviathans, so it's a 6 either way. Let's go. I failed.
Yeah, so.
So one
close
wound.
enough. Yeah.
Let's get rid of all the carries. Don't ask me why.
That's crazy, bro. Alright, so, and then immediately going over to my Predators, because you have fuck all.
Yeah.
We're going to open up with our Predator autocannons. So I have 4 of them, because the commander is all las. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8 shots. They are light AT and they are looking for 5-ups. 1 at AP nil.
Okay. So what's that, 1 4-up save?
Yep.
Right click. Okay. Saved.
Wowie zowie. And then sponsor mounted las cannons. There are going to be 5 shots coming in because commander also has the las. So we're looking for 4s and nothing really special rules wise. 3 hits at AP1.
3 hits AP1. Okay, so it's 3 hits at 5-ups. Okay, 2 are dead.
Thumbs are stop deleting models. I need them for that.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Yeah, so there should be 3 carries, Dreadnoughts in the pile. Let me just put them over here. I forgot.
Yeah, little lesbian. And then I have the Predator last cannon the commander has, which... Does the commander have a better ballistic skill? Nope, exact same shit. Same shit, different day. He has 1 shot, but it rerolls.
Okay.
Because he has accurate.
Hits
Didn't beat
anyway.
it with that 6.
AP anything?
AP1.
Okay, so another 5-up. Makes it.
Weird. And that's all of the Dakas.
Okay. So that's us having activated everything, right?
Yep.
So a couple of things. Let's just check a few things. So we move on to the end phase, I believe. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna check morale first. A formation may become broken due to casualties taken after a round. After resolving firing against a detachment at the end of the engagement stage of the combat phase, in which the detachment is fought to combat, you should check the detachment's formation is equal to or exceeded its breakpoint. It's equal
You're
to half
cutting
the
out
number
every
of...
other word again.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll just talk slower and louder. A formation's breakpoint is equal to half the number of models within the formation at the start of the battle. Breakpoints are rounded up. Titan and knights add their wounds rather than models. So my breakpoint, I think, for my formation was 22. So I don't think I've hit that yet. So I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah.
And I think you'll be
I'm
far off yours.
1/4 there. Wow. Granted, you only need to kill 5 more models for me to start taking tests.
Yeah. Then you're broken, and it's part of a formation that broken. It can only be issued advance orders or charge orders for the rest of the game. So the whole formation basically breaks once you hit that point.
Oof.
When do morale checks come in?
Because I think your 2 remaining rhinos are probably gonna shiver me timbers.
Yeah. Detachment suffers casualties equal to 1/2 or more of the number of models composing that detachment. Do rhinos have morale? Let's just check.
Morale.
Probably because my predators do.
I think I kind of fucked up my list building. Because my rhino in my list is like one big detachment, but they would have been out of coherency because they're over here. I should have done it as 2 separate detachments of rhinos. I don't think it would affect anything with points and stuff though, so we'll just assume there were 2 separate detachments if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's literally our first game and all that, so to expect perfection out the gate's a little silly.
Yeah, and because I was buying one for my leader, and he attaches to that squad, does that become a squad of 7, or would it be a squad of 6 and 1 rhinos? I don't know. I think it would have been
It
6
becomes a
and
squad
1.
of 7. Because I'm in the same boat with my predator commander.
Okay.
If for rules purposes, basically bump that squad by 1.
Okay, so this rhino squad will definitely have to test morale. And then this infantry squad I think is still above half, so I think they're fine.
Because they only lost 3 tiles.
Yeah. Okay, so I roll a d6 for the detachment and compares it against the highest morale within the detachment. So rhinos are a 3+ for morale. So I just roll a dice. Okay.
I think they're fine if they're 3 up.
Yeah, Chica's pass, nothing happens.
Yep. The rhino drivers, like, damn, that sucks. Anyways.
That's part of the job. Literally, like, get the boys to the front line, so whatever, who gives a fuck? Okay, so then we go into the end phase. If we had been issued with fallback order as a result of, like, breaking, that's where fallback would come into play. Obviously no one's broken or failed a morale test, so... now we remove flyers. So, remove the flyers, as per the flyer special rule. It lets... let me just check hover quickly. Yeah, so if you want to choose...
Or do you want to make it a skirmisher?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
I'm going to personally put mine back into reserve, I think. And just stay flying.
Yeah, I'll follow suit.
Okay.
Yeah, because if I had gunned down your raptor, I probably would consider hover, but considering he's still alive, I have to try to counter him.
He's still chilling.
Yeah. Being
Okay,
chilly.
so it's on that. In phase, remove flows. Then we do calculate victory points. Okay. So now we go back to objectives. Let me just quickly check how these work. So my defined one, I think, is only the end of the battle. So my secondary objective I can't score now. Is Carnage the same? End of the battle. Okay, yeah. So Carnage is the same.
Yeah.
What about our primary? Stronghold Assault. End of each round. Okay. So we get 4... So I think actually looking at the radius, you are in range of this one with your Predators, by the way. If it just... You only need one model in. I'm just going to check that quickly. So I think both of these will change hands, like one team each, basically. So I think that, yeah, that Predator's definitely like in the circle.
Yep.
But I'm just gonna check what it determines is controlling an objective. I really wish this was better the way it works.
I think you said earlier is if it's not contested.
Oh yeah, at least one model within 3 inches of the marker. Yeah, so it's not detachments, it's one model. So yeah, that would change hands to yours. And this one would change hands to mine. And when does it actually happen? During the calculate victory points determine if it's been captured. So yeah, we are doing it at the right time.
Yep.
Then
They have captured a command post.
During the calculate victory points determine captured. Oh yeah, and then this is where infantry and vehicles and stuff have different tactical strength if we both have models within 3 inches of the objective. Like vehicles only with 2
control
each.
Point off of
Yeah.
Who has the most secured.
Yeah, Titans have 0, so they can't control objectives like at all really. Infantry have 5, which is pretty nuts. So infantry are the best. Which kind of makes sense, I guess.
And it also just gives them a reason to be bought, because if infantry were like as equal as tanks for command, it's just be like, alright, I'm just gonna buy a tank, fuck off infantry.
I think because we've got exactly the same amount of victory points, it's gonna be the same. But I'm just gonna run through the motions because we're learning.
Yep.
We're doing Stronghold Assault, so we get 4 VPs for each uncontested neutral objective marker we control, which is these two. So we both get 4 victory points each, and then we get 9 if we control opponents, which we don't. At the end of the battle, we get our personal zones. So right now, we basically just got 4 victory points each for the neutral objectives.
Hell yeah, I'm winning.
What the fuck? Alright, and then we just move on to a next round, I think.
Yep.
Let me just check if I got that right. Calculate victory points.
Am I the one who goes first?
Once all stages are resolved. Not necessarily. We just go to initiative, roll off again.
Okay.
But you would go if it's a tie.
Gotcha.
But first we just do orders again. First. I don't know, like, do we want to be that... I don't even know if we need to be that secretive, because it's kind of like...
It's the motions!
Yeah, okay, you're right.
Huggies.
Hey,
Hey, come,
Unai.
come.
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
How long are y'all gonna be doing this tabletop thing?
We only just got to the second round when we started. How long ago?
Okay, I was just wondering, because we were all gonna do some quiplash.
Yeah, we're probably not going to be in time for that anytime soon.
Fine, thought I'd just let you know.
Thanks. Can't believe she died.
She was in the first round. The fucking rhino driver dying because they're playing Quiplash.
You'll see like the funny music, like the bah, 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 bah. I don't know what that's from, but...
Like, I wish I was really good at, like, source film, so I could just do joke bits, like, just the interior of a rhino, like Imperial Fist vibing, and then just, like, pans out the driver hatch of him screaming, "What the hell is that?" As a tank cannon shoots at him.
Just like his head blown off like the guy in Fury. Like, just pinged off the top, like, as he turns out.
It fucking opens the driver's hatch. "What the hell is that?" Boom!
I've placed all my markers, though, just so you know.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so I got these rhinos doing a march. I got these rhinos and tentacles doing a march. And then everything else is doing advances.
Yeah, everything but the flyers doing fire first.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The flyers doing advance.
So fire first is like the opposite. It's like the charge, right? It's all like the march. It's kind of like you can't move, but you can shoot. You shoot before anything else shoots.
Yep.
Okay.
Basically, Alpha Strike the experience.
Oh, you should accept the flyer, right?
Except the flyer, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I was thinking, what would you do in that case? Would you just spawn in with your ass to the table edge, then not move? Or
Yeah,
can
the
you not move
flyers,
at all? Like,
Yeah, the flyer's advancing.
yeah. Like, but that's the thing, right? Like, if it was first fire, would it even come in? Like, can you even give a flyer first fire?
From what you said earlier, we have to give them orders, but
Yeah.
we can still just keep them in reserve.
Right, okay, yeah.
So giving it first fire while it's in reserve could just be effectively, yeah, I'm following the rule of giving an order. However, it's staying up in the sky.
Alright, so we've given our orders, then we do...
I don't think we did the initiative roll-off.
Yeah, that comes after orders. That's a little confusing.
Oh, okay.
So now we do the roll-off.
I hope I go first. Not with the one.
I got a 1 as well.
Oh, I go
so
first.
You're going first, yeah.
Yippee! Okay, so if I remember correctly, it's
Movement
fire
first.
first.
So technically you basically, since none of these are moving, you would just skip to this first and just do the movement portion of its activation, if that makes sense.
So it's butt cheek. Will that get me to where I want it? Yeah. So it'll go meow,
Okay.
and then it'll go meow.
Okay.
Hello, infantry.
Hello,
Assuming I
infantry,
don't get
my old friend.
absolutely obliterated by the fucking Daredeo squad.
The Doritos.
You only need one lucky shot, as we found out.
Okay. And then, I'm gonna activate these guys moving double, but I want to work out how disembarking works. Sorry, I'm just reading.
Yeah, you're all good.
I kind of see what people are talking about with the rules. The fucking, like, the way it's laid out is really annoying for finding stuff quickly.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Apparently if a detachment is entirely infantry models that are not embarked on a transport, it can move up to 3 times its movement characteristic during a march order. Which with most infantry would still only be like 12 inches, but it's interesting. It doesn't apply to mine, obviously, because I've got rhinos.
Rhinotard.
Where the fuck is the, like, moving out of a vehicle rules? Oh, okay. I did transports wrong. I was meant to give an order separately to the dudes inside. Like I would do like a march for the rhinos, and then I could do like advance, or depending on the type of role. Like it can only be given certain orders. It can only be issued an advance order or march order, unless it's like an assault transport.
Gotcha.
We'll assume they're march for both then as well as the dudes inside. Okay, non-bias coherency. Oh, okay. Apparently, I have to maintain coherency with the rhinos, even if like half of them had been destroyed because they're the dedicated ones. But I think that's still fine over here. Save models. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's at the very bottom of special rules for some reason. There's the embarking and disembarking rules. With a 1 inch of the transport, you can do it at any point during the activation. It can be activated as normal later on. Okay, so I'm gonna move the rhinos like here. And then I'm gonna disembark my infantry, who have the same order, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Damn, it's a lot of little boys. So let's say 2 are within an inch of that front middle rhino. 2 are gonna deploy. I'm just gonna have to like fan them around the rhinos, I think. In order to actually deploy them all. That rhino is done with its order, and then these guys are gonna march up to twice their movement order. So I think it would now be 3 times because they're all infantry.
Good gravy being swarmed with the tacticals.
Or would that not apply because they're all... Actually, they might not apply. Because they have dedicated rhinos. Anyway, it's around 8 anyway. I just can't move within an inch of you. So let's just say I'm gonna just line up.
The shooting gallery, no. We have flyer support, right, guys? Gulp, right?
Try and pack these guys as close as possible.
Yeah, you're trying to pack dudes?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're just chilling on this rock, just surfing. The yellow horde is here. And that would be the infantry's march order. And then I guess the same thing would happen kind of over here. You have like the 2 things. So the infantry are gonna get out of this vehicle. No wait, that's dumb. I should march. Activate the infantry for. Oh no, I can't. This is weird. This is where it gets weird because there's some infantry still in the vehicle. And there's some infantry that aren't. So do you separate them or just give them 1 order, but you have to maintain coherency when they get out? I guess that's how it works, right? So the rhinos. Let me just try this out and I'll see if I'm stupid. Rhinos can move up to 18, so I'm going to move the rhinos up. To like here, maybe? Would I have to maintain coherency now or at the end of the round? Let me just check that.
Yeah. I did try to pick up all the rhinos, but the dice were not entirely cooperative. So now we're in this situation of what but?
It's good though, because I mean we're learning, so it's like perfect.
Yeah.
It's the perfect kind of weird, stupid thing. That's like I don't know how this works.
Yeah,
All
they said
models.
once, like the airborne attachment.
Okay, if it cannot finish a move without breaking coherency, then the move cannot be made. Okay, so the rhinos can't go that far ahead because they break coherency with the rest of the squad. So I have to go back to like here to be within 2 inches of this front squad, if that makes sense. Then I'm gonna disembark the boys when they activate. So the rhinos have done their activation, right? Then the squad that has dudes in the rhinos and not in the rhinos then would do their activation. Because again, I'm doing all mine because the rest of yours are first fire. So I would disembark my command and the 2 tacticals and the rhinos. So let's go like here. An inch back. Wait, I don't want to do that. I want to be as far forward as possible, hypothetically, but I need to wait for everyone to catch up, so I don't know. Whatever, we'll just play this by ear. And these
I
guys
want to be
disembark.
monkey.
And they would have to maintain coherency, so they can't just like zip forward. But if I string them out of disembarking, they should be able to still be within 2, within 2, within 2, etc.
Yeah.
Then these guys have a march order. So they got out and they've moved. And could theoretically move up to 7 more inches after disembarking. I just can't come within an inch of you. And that's assuming I can stay in coherency with the rest of these boys when they move 8 inches. And I think that's going to be possible. Because it's cursed that you can just string boys along. And that would be their march order done. What a stupid fucking bridge. And then I would do my advanced movement, wouldn't I? So contenders, I guess, can move up to what? 5 inches?
Yep.
And then I think the radios are the same, 5 inches.
Yeah, 5 inches of fun on a bun. This is Morgan Freeman.
If anyone plays a Legion and watches this, if you do notice us doing stuff that's like completely fucking wrong, please say, because we're learning, and it would be helpful. If you're like, no, screaming.
Gripping your chair violently.
And that is all my movement done. Then I think we would move on to the shooting phase, and you'd be going first with all yours, because they've got first fire.
When you have to.
Oh yeah,
decide
sorry.
whether You bring your raptor in.
Yep. You are right.
I know I'm right. Because I'm.
What was that?
Implications.
So I can put my ass up to 8 inches at the side, can't I? It's like
Yep.
there. So I'm gonna go like there.
And then you gotta fly like 25 inches with a 9-degree pivot.
I'm just gonna start with the
In theory,
pivot.
you could just sit him like right there and just be like, alright.
I'm gonna start with the pivot and then go 25. A straight line. It was kind of a fucked line, but just... I didn't think of that. Wait, no. Wait, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Can I just put it here instead?
Yeah.
I just realized I was
Thinking
overthinking that massively. I was like, I need
Yeah,
to
I
go
think
from...
you can go like up to 8 inches, basically, like there. As long as it's an edge.
I was just overthinking
No,
it though,
this is
because
a
I could
curved
just
line.
I could just place it like here, and just go
Yeah, and then fly
25
forward.
straight forward.
Yeah, I kind of did the same thing where I overthought of where I deployed over there. It's like, all right, now I'm going to fly and then do this when I could have just deployed it back here and just weren't. I could have just fucking jaywalked that bitch forward.
And that's he was advancing as well. So that's all my advance moves done. So it's now moving on to shooting phase, I think, and you've got first fire stuff.
I got so many first fires.
Yeah. So now we move on to So we move on to your. I think that's next, isn't it? Movement, then moving through models, engaging, piling, Overwatch, combat phase. So we start with first fire. So yeah. So I think you just go through all your first fires before I get to do anything.
Yep. So yeah, let's start with the Kratoses into your Daredeos.
Okay.
Because those Daredeos terrify me with their missile launcher.
The squad is rolling up into the town. I hate how narrow this
So-
fucking street is. It's made my formations look so stupid.
Range of all cannons. So we are gonna start off with the coax autocan, just because in theory you can kill a model and then make it go out of range. So we're just gonna get our licks in while we can with it.
Mhm.
Alright, autocannons, we are looking for 5s. Not a single one. And then we're gonna follow up with the Kratos battle cannon, the 2-shot profile. 2 hits AP1.
2 hits AP1. So the radios are 4+ save normally. So they would go to a 5, which is the same as their invulnerable. And that was 2 hits?
Yep.
So 2 5-ups. Both failed. And 1 wound each, that's 2. Doradios dead. I want to get rid of autocannon Doradios, I think.
Alright. And let's see, I got 2 sponson mounted las cannons. Hitting on 4s. That's 1 hit at AP1.
Okay. Failed, so I think that's another one dead.
Stop deleting.
Oh, fuck's sakes. Sorry. That's 3. It's 3 Doradios, isn't it?
Me gripping my chair violently.
I forgot every time.
And then I have the Kratos hull mounted las cannons, so 2 shots but re-rolling because of accurate. Yeah, it's still only 1. That AP1.
Makes it this time.
But she saves. Alright. And let's see. Last cannon, auto, battle. Alright, so that's the Kratoses. The Kratosi. We're gonna go with the Predators. Let's see. I can't split fire, can I? Like, put my battle cannons into the Raptor and then everything else into the Dreadnoughts?
I don't believe so.
Damn, I'm kind of fucked if I do, fucked if I don't.
Actually, no. Can you split by? I think it's just innately Titans and then some special rolls.
Yeah. Well, for now, I'm gonna roll with no, and I'm just gonna full 5-power your fucking Dreadnoughts.
Titans can split fire and even dice with certain restrictions. Other units can't, with the exception of point defense weapons, which can all be aimed at a second target.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently aircraft can with Skyfire.
Ah, neat. Neat. So, my Predators, we have 4 autocannons going into your Dreadnoughts. So that is 8 dice I gotta throw at you. I don't mean roll them or anything, I mean actually just throw them at you. 2 hits, they count as AP nothing because of shenanigans.
Okay, so 2 4-ups. This is on the dreadnoughts, right? Yeah.
Yep, dreadnoughts.
Okay, that's 1 failed. So there's 1 dreadnought, which I will not delete. Just put them in the dead zone.
5 spawns on last cannons, hitting on 4s. Wow. 1
Yeah.
at AP 1.
Okay, so contender, that should be a 5, I believe.
Yep.
And he passed it.
Yep,
6.
And then turret mounted last cannon from the commander hits AP 1.
AP 1. So another 5. Yep.
Wow, that was very ineffective shooting from the predators.
Yeah. I think thankfully my Doradios and my Contemptors are still above half strength.
Oh, kind of not what I want. And speaking of first fire, Sakarans for days.
Oh no. The gun line.
All
This-
into the legionaries. We're not even gonna do the point defense split fire. I'm just looking at your guys going, no.
Yeah, this makes sense. This is kind of like, you need to kill some now, I think. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah. So I got 12 shots I need to roll up with the autocannons.
It's just this game's interesting. Just like this particular game has been very silly so far.
So I'm looking for 5s. That is 4 AP1s.
4 AP1s? Okay. So they go up to a 6. Because they have a 5-up save by default. So what was it? 4?
Yep.
Ooh. That's 4 boys dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna drag them off, screaming.
2, 4, 6, 8. And then heavy bolters. I have a total of 16 because I have hull mounted and sponson.
Yep.
They are both looking for 5s, thankfully. I was about to say if like half these shots were looking for, I was gonna be annoyed with myself. Damn, what is with this look? What's with this Karen's only looking for 5s? Goddamn, trash tanks. And that is 7 hits at AP nothing.
Okay. So 7 5-ups.
Yep.
Ooh, it's another 4 squads dead. I think that will push them into morale territory as well. Guess I'll just get rid of the back line of them. Let me just check.
And
Really did that
that's
earlier, and I wasn't sure if that
Disappearance.
was immediately or not. Should probably check that. Morale. Oh yeah, so once you've finished fully resolving your attack, then I do morale check.
Well, you can get morale on. That's all my guns.
Okay, so they are not in range of the Legion command boy, because I think his range is 8 inches. Now that he is disembarked. Yeah, Inspire is 8 inches. Okay. So a tactical detachment is morale 3+. So I just roll the 1 and see what happens. Yep, they passed. And I don't think I've hit breakpoint yet still. So I've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 11. What's that? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. Oh no, I have that broken.
Oh,
So
if I break you here now, that'll be poggers.
so I think my army is just broken.
I thought you had to do like a morale check or something.
Nah, so a formation is broken due to casualties taken during a round. After resolving firing against a detachment at the end of the engagement stage of the combat phase, in which you've done combat, So basically, when doing shooting or combat, equal to half the number of models in the formation at the start of the battlefield. Breakpoints rounded up. Blah 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 blah. Yep. When the total number of models destroyed and a wins loss from a formation equals or exceeds the breakpoint, the formation and all detachments within it are said to be broken. So I can only be given advanced or charge orders going forward. This does not affect any order that was issued before I was broken, only those issued in later rounds. I also reduced the result of any dice roll made from morale checks by 1 going forward. Yeah.
Neat.
So I basically just can't do first fires or marching anymore.
And that's all the first fires, so now it goes to advances.
Which would be you
Go
first,
to
because you've
charge
got an
this.
initiative.
Yep. So my Raptor's gonna split fire since we figured out Skyfire can do that shit.
Yeah, so with Skyfire, just before we do it, it can kind of split fire, but it has to be against flyers. I had a read of it. So models with at least one weapon with a Skyfire trait may choose to fire on its detachment's target or a secondary target. So it has to be within range line of sight. The secondary target must be a model with the flyer special rule. So Skyfire, you can split fire, but only to like another flyer, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so if that's what you were intending to do, that's fine.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna split fire, be like, oh boy, I'm gonna put all the heavy AT stuff there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna put the fucking missile right into your fucking cockpit.
All right. Kind of crazy rude.
Well, I kind of need to get some win for the Predator flank because they took out a Kiri's assault and that was it. They did not do enough over there.
That's fair.
And then the rest of my guns are gonna pour into the tactical squad.
Okay.
Yeah, mainly because everything else is kind of just out of range of those guys barely.
All
So
right,
start with the missile. Will I throw my desk or will I dab it up? On a 2. I hit AP2.
All right. And it's got
Come here, Raptor boy.
It's got Skyfire, right? So does that negate the flyer rule? I think it does, doesn't it? Target flyers is
Skyfire,
normal and instead of requiring a 6. Yeah. So you basically can just don't have the restriction.
And I scored a 3 to bonk you, but I think you have a Jink or an armor save you can make.
Yeah, so it would be it's normally AP2, right?
Yep.
So that would bring me down to a 4 to a 5, and the Jink's 5 as well. So either way, it's 5.
Yeah, either way it's a 5 up, yeah.
Let's do it. Come on, baby. Can it save another
Please
one?
fail.
I did.
Yippee!
So that order and the fire raptor are blown up.
Woo!
I
left a shit ton of AT fire on
I
my
kind
Predator.
of love that there's no like rerolls in this. Like as much as I hate losing a flyer, at the same time I kind of love that it's just like no, it's dead. Like there's no fucking
or
around. For
Sorry,
ages.
all your last cannons missed.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh. Alright,
Yeah.
so the rest of the Raptor guns, yeah, we're gonna start with the quad heavy bolters just because they're the shortest range. 4 attacks at 4 attacks sitting on 5s.
Alright.
1 hit. AP nothing on the Legionnaires.
AP nothing on the little lads. I think that's a 5+. Nope, that's some Legion lads
I
did.
still get a guy. Just some poor bastard squad just get
Just caught up in the tracer foe.
Alright. We're gonna do the autocannon, which is 3 Dakas. We are hitting on 5s, because sure. 1 hit at AP1.
Alright, so that'll be a 6. Wait, let me just quickly check some stuff about my commander, because he has a couple of rules and I don't really know what they do. Inspire, Master Tactician. I think Master Tactician I can just swap an order out later. I think Medicaid only applies to like his dude. Or like it's a small radius from memory. Yeah, I get feel no pain while within 4 inches. So like, pretty much most of the Marines on the bridge get feel no pain. Or infantry models specifically, yeah. Okay, I guess I will take it on one of these guys then. And what was it? Sorry, it was AP1?
Yep.
So,
AP1.
so it's a 6-up save, which I made, so it doesn't matter.
And then the assault cannon on 5s. 2 at AP1.
Okay, so 2 6-up saves. Oh, okay. What the fuck? You saw that, right?
Yeah. I'm coping a little bit right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seething. I'm molding.
Just needed some 6-ups, I guess.
God. Oh, the round where I needed to kill a bunch of shit like here and now, and nope. Well, that's my raptor.
Okay,
Did
so
not do a whole lot to you as I had wanted.
I mean, you broke my whole formation, which is not great, but I don't think that'll. I wasn't necessarily needing it now. That I'm like up to the midline, so it's not
Did I break you? Yes. Is it gonna be anything special? No.
Okay.
Like the only thing I'm preventing you is from doing alpha strikes. That's it.
Losing the fire raptor with the less cannons and the rockets was kind of bad though, because that was like one of my main sources of anti-tank. So that's still pretty good. But I'm gonna activate these boys.
I did not chew into your big ass AT squads though.
Yeah.
Like I had wanted.
So I think I'm still out of range for the bolters, but they wouldn't do much to vehicles anyway because they're light. But the Curies is in range now. The one remaining Curies. Yeah, so we'll start with him. He's light 80. It's rapid fire though, which is funny. So 1 dice hitting on 5s. 6 is a 2. Misses. Lamoa. Then the 5 less cannons hitting on 4s and re-rolling misses because of accurate. Oh.
Why could I have that?
And they're AP1. So 5 AP1.
Oh, I think I'm gonna lose my Predator Squadron. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Scoob.
So how many more models do I have to kill to break you?
2 more.
2 more, okay. Does that Predator squad has to do morale though, right?
Yep. But I am within range of the commander.
That's true. They're fine.
I got a 4, so I'm good.
And then the radios, which have, I think everything's still probably out of range. Oh no, wait, that's in range.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're all plasma. Okay, so two of them are in range with plasma. And everyone else is out of range. Is the autocannon in range?
Yeah,
yes.
At least all those fuck off scary missiles.
So we'll start with the 1 autocannon dude left. So it's 2 shots. With accurate and light AT. So it's 2 shots hitting on 5s re-rolling. Thank God, because I missed both. Missed both again, Lamau. Then it's two Hellfires that are in range. So 2 shots hitting on 4s with no re-rolls. 1 hit, and it's AP2. No, wait. No, it's light AT, so it's AP nothing.
We're good.
You're good? Alright.
Yep, rolled a 5.
And then it's 6. Is it 6? No, it's 5. 5 missile launches. With the Oh, these do have Skyfire. Should I? No, I can't split fire. Already chose to shoot at the tanks.
Oh, yeah, sorry, factor. I don't know why I also thought you had 6.
So hitting on 4s. AP 2.
Yike. I take A damage.
Alright.
So.
Oh, nice.
Comically large.
Alright.
I have 2 wounds, motherfucker. Rah!
Nice. The benefit of being a heavy tank, as it were, is actually good.
Yeah.
So these all march, so they don't do anything, and that's everything, I think. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, because you fired. The only thing you would have had to shoot left was the raptor, but I smacked him out of the sky first,
Yeah.
being a petty little bitch that I am.
I mean, I don't know if it's petty or strategic. It's kind of important, like...
Beyond petty.
Casualties
This-
and models. Okay, cool, so
And I'm
models.
still not halfway dead. Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. So I think we...
I think we both gained additional 4 again.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, because no one fled, so nothing else really happens. And then we just remove flyers, so you can choose if you're gonna hover.
Yeah, I'm gonna hover.
Okay. So you now get the skimmer rule, instead of flyer. Just so you know, are you sure? Just because you lose the hard hit thing?
Yeah.
Okay. But you...
I mean, it's gonna be 1 wound anyways, so it's literally just gonna be a thing of you get lucky, it's dead no matter what, so I might as well keep it on the field for guaranteed firing.
Okay. Also, if you give it a first fire order now that it's a skimmer, it can make a pop-up attack. Basically, you fire as normal. You can trace your line of sight from a position 10 inches above its current position. So you basically, like, it flies up, takes a shot, and then flies back down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have line of sight like normal now, as instead of being a flyer. So, hypothetically, you're down like where your base is, rather than up where you are now. So, like, if I had models here, I couldn't shoot you through the buildings, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand you.
Sweet, sweet. It's kind of a shame my original list didn't work, because the fire raptor had a toggleable state between hovering and flying, which was really cool. Like, you could change it so it was low.
Yeah. Well, we're just gonna have to use the power of imagination.
We're on round 3 now, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah. And then we go back to the
So-
orders phase.
I've already given my orders, because pretty simple.
That's fair. I'm not allowed to do first fire or
Yeah.
march, which kind of sucks because first fire would have been actually helpful now.
Considering I have like my fucking predator squadrons and super heavies are not doing hot.
So advance. I'm probably gonna do advance with the rhinos. And then I'm gonna do charge with the tacticals. Yeah, and then my fire raptor is dead, so he doesn't get to do anything.
Yeah.
Alright,
Pussy.
so then we roll initiative again.
Yep. I hope I go first. Even though it doesn't really matter.
I got a 6.
I got a tree.
So I'm going first, but your first fires will still trump that, I think.
Yeah. In the end, my things don't matter as much. Because I can also just
Yeah.
overwatch your ass, which I need to see if that actually does anything.
I'm gonna start with the contemptors then.
Does Overwatch affect my shooting?
It can do. Yeah. I think, like, I'll find it. Overwatch.
Yeah.
So a model that has been issued with an advance order or first fire may call Overwatch in the movement phase during enemy detachment's activation. So like if I activate now and move, for example, you can Overwatch. You have to be issued with an advance order or first fire. The enemy must be an eligible target, like normal, like within range. No other detachments called Overwatch during the same enemy detachment's activation. You can't like Overwatch multiple times in the same person moving. Normal sequence of the phase is pause. The overwatching detachment may immediately fire, targeting only the detachment which is completing its activation, following the normal rules for firing, but you subtract 2 from your normal hit rolls.
Ooh,
So any hit rolls
well,
made as part of an Overwatch subtract 2 from the result of the roll, in addition to any other modifiers. A natural roll of a 6 always scores a hit, no matter the modifiers. But then you also remove your order token, so you can't like then do your normal first fire phase.
Yeah, I was going to Overwatch your Dreadnoughts just to try to see what I can pick up, but that -2 is already pretty fucking rough.
And considering you're shooting before them, it's kind of pointless. Like, it's just
Yeah.
better just to wait. Like,
Like,
oh
the
god,
only
what the fuck?
benefit I could think of
He was like here, right?
trying to Overwatch your Dreadnoughts down to see if I can't morale them.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I
Yeah.
can move 5 inches though, so I'm just gonna go all the way up into the water.
But full power.
Oh wait, no, I would go back a little bit because
Yeah,
of
'cause it's
the
hard.
difficult terrain.
Yeah.
We'll say it's there, and then
This
these guys would catch
motherfucker
up a
taking
little
me
bit.
off my point. How dare he?
Yeah,
God, I
we don't.
just lost so many fucking predators.
It's kind of like kill them now, or I'm gonna take that point. I think.
Yep.
Then I guess I just keep going with my movement phase stuff, don't I?
Yeah.
These rhinos aren't gonna move because they're kind of stuck by the infantry. Same with these rhinos. They can't really do a whole lot. I'll just rumble up like a little bit. Oh, is there even any point, or should I just stay here just to hold the objective? I'm just gonna hold the objective. Fuck it. I'll just stay there.
Yeah.
But the radios will definitely move up
Full power.
as much as they can. Just gonna move this column. There we go. The fucking bridge choke point really has like traffic jammed.
God, imagine if I had a weapon that could destroy that bridge right now.
Or like a beam. Like the beam weapon that
Yeah,
just like
like-
hits everything on its line.
Like, this would be so perfect for that type of shit. Just boom.
Yeah.
Because that's what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 Marines, not counting vehicle cruiser dreadnoughts, just getting beamed. Just,
And then I think that is it for movement.
Yeah.
Because you're hovering, you're not flying in.
So now it'd go to first.
And charge, I think
Fire.
does the movement happen now? If it charges,
I
you
think
can move
charge
up
is
to a
after
number of.
first fire.
Oh no, wait, here we go. May not fire during first fire advance, during the conversation, during the engagements, make a Okay, wait, so do I move now? I think I might move now, actually, as part of a charge.
Well, it doesn't charge activate after first fire.
I don't think so. Move, because in the movement phase, certain orders allow you to move. So, when a detachment is activated in the movement phase, models within that detachment can move up to a number of inches equal to their movement characteristic if issued with an advance order, or may charge or move a number of inches equal to their movement characteristic if issued with a charge order. So I think I
Yeah,
charge
I
now,
guess
but I
you
don't do
would
I don't do the fighting, like the actual like rolling yet till after first fire.
Well, hopefully I can still shoot you, otherwise fuck.
Yeah. So charging. Twice its movement characteristic, so long as at least one model within the detachment ends in base-to-base contact with an enemy model. May not fire, engage, and cannot shoot with the charge order. Issue with the charge order, add 1 to any fight roll they make while issue with that order, as long as they moved at least 1 inch during the preceding movement phase. Charge is one of 2 orders that can be issued to a detachment that is broken. Okay, so I can move... What, 4? 5 inches on infantry. So up to 10 inches, as long as at least one detachment gets into base to base. So I'm going to move this squad up to the front tank. That was 4 and something, so actually I'm going to go around the back. So I want to try and get as many boys as possible into this combat. Bearing in mind I still have to maintain coherency, right?
And I moved your other squad to touch me base to base, and basically just a mass 1v1.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Sorry, yeah, it's nice to have someone to just help me with the stuff that's a bit dumb. Alright. Yep. So I think everyone's moved enough to get a +1 to their fight, and they've done their double movement, and at least one model from the detachment is in base to base. And same for these leads.
Yeah. I like that I said 1v1 one. It's like 5v1, 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 5v1. All these fuckers running at them with crack grenades and fucking methamphetamine.
So that's the movement phase done. I just want to check the first fire phase. So activate all the different firing. Okay. So I'm just checking if you can shoot when you're in like if I've charged you.
Because if not, then I would just activate Overwatches and see what I can do at that point.
Yeah, there might be a case for what Overwatch is for. Because I think, like 40k kind of like helps nullify a charge a little bit.
Yeah. But let's see what the rulebook says. Hopefully I can fire first, even if engaged.
Yeah. I think I'm just trying to work it out. Because the wording is fucking weird. Okay, if a detachment is engaged in an enemy detachment on a scale equal to or higher than its own, then it's engaged and pinned. But I think you're just engaged because I'm smaller than you. Yeah, so you're engaged, but you're not engaged and pinned. I'm engaged and pinned because
I'm bigger than you.
you're equal to or higher than me. Okay, so I'm engaged and pinned, you're just engaged. So how does that work? It's engaged, but not pinned, can move as normal, fire as normal during the combat phase, and can voluntarily leave base-to-base contacts when you want. So I think you can still just first fire like normal. Because first fire stage, because how does firing work? Choose targets. Can only get target. You've got line of sight, you're in range, obviously. Cannot target an enemy detachment that's engaged and pinned. But can target an enemy detachment that's engaged but not pinned.
So I think your Marines are safe from my Raptor then, largely.
Yeah, so I don't think you can shoot. I don't think you can shoot because my guys are engaged and pinned. But, so you might want to Overwatch instead. Like, just roll it back a little bit and do the Overwatch.
Yeah. So, we'll do the Kaitosais first.
Yeah, close combat versus vehicles definitely seems to favor infantry because you're engaged, so you can still be shot at even though because you're not pinned. It's kind of weird. The wording's a bit strange. Do you think
So
being
I'm basically
engaged
looking for
and pinned?
6s on everything because of the -2. So we're going to start with the Battle Cannon 2-shot profile just because I'm fishing for 6s.
Mhm.
I get A6 at AP1.
Alright, so that'll be a 6-up save. This is the Kaitosai, right?
Yep.
Okay. It's a fail. I'll do the Medicaid if you're no pin. I think that's a fail still. I think it's a 5-up Medicare. That's right, 6-up. Oh wait, no, it is a 5-up. Oh no, it's only if I suffer a wound from a weapon with the light trait. So I think if it's a heavy gun, Feel No Pain doesn't even count.
I mean, it has no trait.
Yeah, so if you don't have light, like you're not a light weapon, it just goes through. So that's a guy dead.
And then our
Bleh.
coaxial
so-
battle
okay.
cannon.
Sorry, I deleted it. I'm gonna respawn.
Also, I forgot that I needed the models for a second.
It's like I remembered this one time.
Auto cannons miss. Then we have our 4 last cannons, but I have to roll 2 of them separately because of shenaniganeries. The non-accurate ones miss. The accurate ones, only 1 hit counts as AP nothing.
Okay, so just 5-up save.
Yep.
Fails. Yeah, I'm assuming the weapon doesn't have the light trait.
No, it's a last cannon. Get lasered, idiot. Pew. And unfortunately, that's all she wrote for the Kaitosais.
Alright. And then you're shooting for these guys?
Yep. The first fire. 16 heavy bolter shots.
Jesus Christ.
Only 6s though.
Oh!
1.
What the fuck? AP anything?
Heavy bolters. RAP nil.
I failed it though, so that's one guy down.
And then 12 accelerator autocannon shots. Looking for 6s. For another 1 at AP1.
Alright. Failed. So I needed a 6.
Thank God I had that
AP1.
AP.
How do I have to do a morale test? Is it every time from now on, or is it just when I first broke past half? Let me just check. Is it from the start of the phase or the start of the game? Morale.
Morale.
1/2 or more of the number of models composing when it was targeted. Okay, so I had 4 and I'm down to 2. So I think these guys need to do another morale check.
Yep.
And I think they're just out of range still of the inspiration.
Yeah, they're beyond 10.
So let's go. Come on, baby. They passed.
Yep.
Oh, wait, they're -1 because of broken, but they're still passed.
Would this squad have to make a morale check?
I don't think so, because I think they're still above half.
Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because each squad is 12 total, plus the commander. So they've
Yeah,
got
so
6
the commander
standards.
saves them from
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Yeah, so if I literally killed one more template with the last cannons.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my Overwatches, but now we go to first fire, and well, Linda, I am not looking too pretty right now for the whole will I win this thing, because I'm going to be firing at your dreadnoughts and praying to God that all my shots hit and you fuck up all the saves. Nothing personal, just hate you.
Oh.
Looking for 5s with the autocannon.
Really is the Horus Heresy. Brother hates brother.
1 hit at AP1.
Alright. I think it's a fail, because I think they're normal saves 4s.
Oh wait, no AP, because it light AT.
Oh, okay, so that's fine then.
Yeah, of course he is. I'm not salty, you're salty. 2 last cannon shots. They both nail at AP1.
Okay, yep. Sorry, brain stopped working. So I need 5s. 1 failed.
Yeah, fuck, of course.
Goodbye, cherries.
And then the last cannon turret hits for an AP1.
That's a fail. So,
Gentlemen,
hello. I'm definitely below half
how
now as
goes,
well.
how goes the match?
Not great.
Kind of mixed, yeah. We've taken pretty massive chunks out of each other. My formation's broken, but like,
And mine's soon to be broken.
yeah, and like we've both lost some pretty like sizable chunks of armies. I brought infantry swarm that can't do anything to Unai's tanks, but I had a couple of nice, nasty anti-tank things, and then
Yeah, he
Unai's
had a really good roll with his Contemptor Swarm that just
Yeah.
deleted my Predators.
I brought like 2 big blocks of dreadnoughts that are doing like most of the killing work, while the infantry just like swarm.
Why can't I get a map like this in 4K games I play?
To be fair, we only have options of 2 maps for Imperialis,
Ah.
so
Yeah.
they're nice maps, but you don't get many.
And this is
Gotcha.
technically a very zoomed out map of a 40k engagement. If it was like a 40k match, normal, we get like this section.
Gotcha. Yeah, no fucking
Yep,
kidding, honestly.
Lucky. Okay, did you make your morale for the Contemptors?
No, I hadn't done that yet, so they need to roll morale.
Morale.
They passed because
I think they're
going
fine
under
even with the
4.
-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, and then my last fire first unit, Mr. Raptor. Can't do shit with his quad heavy bolters. Because your infantry are in melee, so they're safe. Yep. I think you need to bump these guys around actually, because they're within 1 of the Raptor.
I think they're allowed to be, because they can move
Oh,
within
wait, yeah,
engagement
no,
range because they
'cause he
charged.
Okay, so then he would have had an Overwatch then. Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, is that technically
Oh.
engaged? I didn't even
'cause
think of
he's
that.
with- Alright, well,
We
the
can- we
fast
can-
hands of the fucking
can-
infantry.
We can say you're not engaged if you want, just because that was not my intention. I wasn't
Raptor
technical.
into the infantry.
Okay.
Enemy bolt, dude, I'm looking for 6 on everything, except for the Tempest Rocket. Looking for 6s. 1.
AP, anything?
AP, nothing.
Saved.
Good, because I had the light quality. Autocannons. Nothing. Avenger Bolt. Oh, that's 6 at AP1. Because of rapid fire, let's go.
Shit, they might actually, like, fuck them up. So it's gonna be... fucking
You're
AP1, so
yeah.
6s to save. And it
It
doesn't have
does
light.
not have-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
that's
light
just-
AT.
It's just 6 squads dead. I think that might be that squad doing morale.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be your commander up, but I still have a rocket to shoot into him.
Yeah, and then I'll do morale after you're finished with that. Jesus, this game's so much more brutal for the amount of, like, casualties than, like, 40k. You're just like, oh!
Alright, and literally a rocket looking for a 4-up. No.
Okay,
That's all the fire from the Raptor.
time to do morale, but I think my commander's got pretty good morale. Yeah, 2+. Let's have a look.
Technically 3-up, isn't it?
Yes, you're right.
The 6 doesn't
6,
matter.
Yeah.
That's all my shooting.
Boy,
Literally
howdy!
nothing to shoot at what I wanted except for the Predators, and even the Predators fucked up.
The tank store is one when... Oh, yeah, you already added it. I see. Sorry.
Yeah, I decided to just name the thing because the dice was going to get in the way with like the 6 infantry
Yeah.
squads.
I was just
Before you
missing...
realized the Raptor was in melee.
I was missing the comically large, yellow dice, so I was like, what the hell? There we go, thank you.
Where-
Okay,
I take it
so...
again.
I'm gonna activate these guys then, I guess, first. Which have... nothing that can do anything. I don't think the rhinos. I think the rhinos are all light, aren't they? Pencil mounted twin bolters are light and point defense, so useless against tanks.
I think your only rhino that
It's the
might be
Havoc
able to do
launcher.
something is the one with the Havoc, yeah.
Yeah, so that one's done. I'll activate this one then, and then Havoc launch. Now these are engaged but not pinned, so I think I can target them if I wanted.
Yeah.
I don't know how much good that would do. I guess 1 wound. Could I kill 1 Kratos with a funny little gun? Could be kind of useful, seeing as I've only got my commander left. It's 15 inches. So, I don't know if it's front arc, so I could target the predators, but I don't think I've got line of sight. I think they're too obstructed. I think I have to shoot the Kratos or the Fire Raptor.
Smack the raptor
Yeah,
down with the
fuck
fucking
it. Yeah,
Havoc.
fuck it. I
Just
mean, he's currently skimming, so I think I'm gonna shoot the Fire Raptor.
Yeah.
It's light AT, so I won't get the AP, which it doesn't have any AP, so what does that even matter? What a stupid rule. The Havoc
I
launch is
guess
dumb.
so we can fire at tanks, I guess.
Yeah. So hitting on a 4. It hits. AP nothing.
I hope I get shot down. It'd be funny.
That would be fun.
Raptor is a 3 up and I rolled a 3. Dang.
Damn it. That would have been hilarious. That's the rhinos
I
done.
was rooting for the Havoc.
I will do the radios next. I
I
think
think
I
the
should.
Dorados will be able to pick up the entirety of my center flank.
I need to just kill the Kratoses, I think. So I'll just put everything into the Kratoses, which I think everything's in range now.
My Kratosi.
The
No.
Kratosi. Apart from the sarcophagus weapons, but they're light anyway, so.
Yeah.
Let's do 5 missile launches first. So hitting on 4s. Jesus Christ. Never mind.
Were those the rockets?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so what have I got? What's left in that squad? Is it all just plasma? Okay. 4 plasma and 1 autocannon.
One autocannon boy.
So we'll go 4 plasma carronades first, which are 2 dice each. So it's what, 8?
Yeah.
8 hitting on 4s, but they're light AT. So
Good heavens, that's 5 saves.
yeah, 5 saves, no AP because light AT.
Oof.
And 1's remaining.
Yep.
Come on, autocannon. You can do it.
I believe in him.
2 shots hitting on 5s, but with accurate. So that's 1. No AP.
Damn, your autocannon has accurate? That's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter when it's shooting a big tank.
We're good.
Nice.
Because Super Heavy is, at least the Kratos, has a save of 2.
Oh, fuck, nice. That's pretty good.
Yeah, however, my Predator's about to get fucking deleted.
Yeah, so it's the Doradio. The Doradio is missing with all of the rockets was really pretty, like, not good.
Yeah, you had my experience with all my last cans missing with my Predator brick. Just, ooh!
Ooh, that's no good. Like Sonic, like the Hedgehog just pops up. Okay, so yeah. Contemptors. So what have I got left? I got 4 with less
I
cannons.
think you just have 4 last cannons.
Yeah, and they're all in range.
I hope you miss.
They're also the other way, but they do have twin-link bolters as well, but they're light, so I'm just not even gonna bother. So 4 shots, hitting on 4s with accurate.
You know what? I activate my stratagem. 7 fucking trees.
Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing I've got accurate, because I just missed 3 of them. Alright, 2 hits at AP1.
Hit 2. I'm gonna do this one at a time because my commander has a stupid fucking rule.
Okay.
So normal Predator, he's good. And He's good.
Nice. So that's the contenders done. I think that's everyone done. So now moving on to charging, which is kind of like a whole new phase.
Yep. So you got a command squad versus a raptor.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. There is technically a pile-in, but I don't think it works like 40k pile-in. An engaged and pinned detachment that is activated in the movement phase while issued with a charge order may make a pile-in. Yeah, so it does pile-in in the movement order. Not now, in the combat phase. Okay.
Yeah, definitely. With predators, I am learning do not mix. Either go one way or the other with them.
Yeah, I'm learning that with contenders, like dreadnoughts as well. I feel like having the mixed ranges and weapons is kind of not great.
Now, I feel like it kind of somewhat works with dreadnoughts, just because you can bring so many of them pretty cheaply that you can afford to multi-tool them.
That's true, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay, engagement stage.
Because like
This was fun.
your contemptor pile initially like 5 last cannons, 5 assault. If I had brought like infantry and tanks or whatever, that'd be like a perfect setup for a pop and then sweep.
Okay, so with combat we just pair off, and we're out of an inch now of the Kratos, so we literally just pair off here, basically.
Yeah, you set yourself up for your own failure.
Determine any additional chapter. Yep.
Alright. Legally distinct battle scribe, what's the fight value of calf plus 0?
Okay, so result in turn in an order determined by the player with initiative. Remove the order target engagement phase. Combat versus engage. Oh my god. The rules for fucking fighting are so long. Okay, so what do I do? One hits. Combat. Pair off fights. Yep. Resolve fights. Here we go. Respective controlling players make a fight roll for each model involved in the fight, rolling 2d6 and adding its calf to the result. How weird.
Peter. He's calfing on my cock, Peter.
So we just both roll a 2d6 basically and add our calf. I don't know why I added purple dice. I got 8 plus my boy, which will be plus 4. So I got, what's that, 12?
Yep. So can I roll boxcars or will my raptor catch a thunderhammer through the cockpit?
Let's see. Find out this week on...
Nope, that's a 9.
Okay. So, compare the results. The model with the highest roll wins the fight, yep. And the losing model suffers a wound. So...
You cut out, but I'm assuming
you just
said,
you suffer a
suffers
wound. Yeah, so I think you just did. The fire ant just got attacked on the ground.
Hey, guess what I am now?
Broken?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Dude, I like to imagine you guys landed just after doing like a really good firing mission. They're like, alright, we'll quickly rearm, then we'll take off again. And you just hear, ah! Guy with a sword just ran into the cockpit. Like up the ramp.
Like, I'm just imagining, like, he just fucking overhead threw like a thunderhammer into the cockpit while the fucking thing was like trying to get ready for flight.
It was this Chad on the far right of the base with the spear. He just threw a spear through like the cockpit glass.
Yeah, the fucking pilot just dies immediately. The other pilot, God fucking gravy, and he doesn't control it in time.
Once all fights within a combat have been resolved, players need to determine which side won the combat. I think I might have won the combat. All detachments on the losing side that are involved in the combat must make a morale check, so no one, I don't think. Yeah, I think that just ends, because there's no more detachment to, like, withdraw from the fight.
Yeah. Who knew that the power of a 1v1 would result in a complete victory one way or another?
And I don't think there's any, like, sweeping advance or, like, cohesion, like move up after winning a fight. I just stand there awkwardly.
You better charge again, little boy, otherwise I'm gonna crack toss you with the main cannon.
I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, fuck.
How's the fight been going?
Not great. So, the center, I think I'm going to lose it next turn, which is just going to give him a free pass right to my home objective. I lost my left flank because my Predator Brick just got fucking torn apart like a piranha seeing a piece of beef get dipped into the river.
What the fuck was with those trees there?
Don't worry about it. On the right side, it's definitely been going my way, but no real advantage. Like, I've been killing things there, but no real actual gain, because he still
Alright,
controls
I'm
the
back.
shit out of that objective.
Gotcha.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah.
So that's that charge done.
And now you're 2 tactical legionaries versus my fucking car.
Yeah, so you add +4 of your caps, I'm assuming, because you've got 4 units left.
Do I add them for each unit? Because I only have CAF 2 with the Sicarans.
Yeah, but I'm assuming it's per model, right? Because that would make sense, right? Let me just check.
Dozer, the first time playing, asking the other first time playing person how interaction works.
Okay, so we both roll. Okay, so we roll. If I roll for each model involved in the fire, rolling 2d6 and adding its CAF to the result. Okay, so because
So
this is
you
how the pair off
roll-
works. No, wait. We have to. This is stupid, but this is how it works.
So do 2 of my Sicarans just sit there and go
Yes.
tee-hee?
Comically, yes, until the fight is resolved, and then if I win, I would then have to fight the other 2 Sicarans, but I get a negative penalty for being in like my second fight, if that makes sense.
What a goofy fucking.
What a weird system, yeah.
Alright, well, let's, I don't know, that guy first. Shrug.
Yeah, I guess we'll do this fight first.
Yeah. Can he win against the Sicaran?
So yeah, we just do the same thing again, just 2d6 and add your calf. So I got 7 plus standard legionaries is +2, so I got 9.
I have +2 for 10.
Nice. So you win, so I suffer a wound.
I splat that motherfucker.
So that's one. You've won 1 fight in this overall fight, if that makes sense.
I like to imagine like they all are like jumping up to get into like the cockpit hatch, and the gunner just spun the fucking main gun and just killed them all that way. Just hit them with the barrels, just bink. No.
Now the same thing again, and again it's the same result, like dice roll, because this is the squad's first fight. Oh, I rolled snake eyes. Fuck.
I think I win with another 10.
Yeah, never mind. And you win that combat because you won 2 fights in the overall fight. And that is that whole squad pasted. Lamo.
Lamower.
And that's all the charging done. That's everything done, right? So
And I think you
In
absolutely
phase.
mugged me my objective.
yep, so I think I get +8.
Yep. This fucking sucks.
And then we go on to the next round, and now we're all in the same boat of both being broken. So no more first fire for anyone. So now it's just stupid shit. I'm probably just gonna do a charge for the lad, and then probably just advance. I could charge the predators. That would be kind of amusing. Is that a charge order? What the fuck?
Steel Commander! And with that one little bit of lyric, I've gotten your fucking entire video muted.
I think I'm just gonna
Just
advance
like me
that as
saying
well.
Hollywood Undead and that fucking Herald's Ruin game. That section's straight up actually muted.
I fucked up.
What'd you do?
I forgot that you can I should have gotten +1 CAF for charging last charge phase, but I don't think it would have mattered because you rolled a lot higher, and I rolled Snake Eyes with the second fight.
I mean, with the first bit, it would have been tied because we both rolled a 10.
It's alright, I forgot. I only just remembered now,
Yeah.
like way after the case, so I'm not gonna like roll it back, but good to remember for next time.
I mean, I would have punched her with like 2 more tanks. So in theory,
Now we roll for initiative again.
God, I hope I go first so I can hit you with my fucking predator. It'd be so fucking hilarious.
I got a 4.
I got a 4.
So you're going
since
first.
You went... Yes, sir. Alright.
So it's just all the movement of your charge phases first. You
Yeah,
have
so
to-
do we alternate or is it all charges first and then?
No, wait, no, you're right. It is alternating. You just get to pick. You just get to activate a unit first. For the charge, you have to get into base range.
With your advance, I'm not. What I need to do though is lock down your fucking predator, your goober asses.
What a silly
So-
battle. Like, the fact that we've got, like, rhinos that can't shoot you, and then Sakarans that, like, tanks brawling. Like,
Steel commanders on the battlefield.
we have the tank brawl happening over here. What the fuck is this?
Hey, I know y'all are playing some Twisted Metal.
Alright, I think it's your next activation for advance or charge.
Yeah, I could back up, but I'm not gonna outrun the speed of you moving double speed.
Yeah, because I go 18.
Yeah, I
even
go
with
5.
And you're also in rough terrain, and I'd go into rough terrain as well, so you'd go like 3 inches realistically.
Yeah, all I can really do is just position myself for a better second turn if I can win the close combat. So I guess I'll
This
just...
is turn 4, so...
Yeah, so it's like, it's kind of pointless. It's really just like, I might as well just get in the river. So if you turn up on the bridge, I can maybe shoot your Kratos later. Maybe. If I win against the Predators. So there you go.
Alright.
Now who will he charge? 2 rhinos? Or... No! No!
Steel Commander! I mean, I'm getting rid of your +1, fuck you. I
Yeah.
get the +1.
Yeah, so just remember you get, +1 to your calf.
I'll run you over.
This is fucking bullshit.
Did New Recruit get a
Get cocked.
boarding
Although you
support?
could absolutely shoot my Kratos out of the combat though with your fucking Daredeos.
Mannington, by the way, sorry, I only just saw your message. I don't know what new recruit porting means.
Using the New Recruit site to port over.
What?
Y'all didn't site to port over the C models.
You're very quiet for me, Rex, for some reason.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
quickly put you at 200%, and you were
Oh,
barely
there's a
audible.
site called New Recruit EU that is kind of like Battlescribe, but actually is supported this time.
Oh, okay.
And it has an export function, but
No, we're
I'm
using...
not sure if it works for Yellow Scribe.
It
Yep.
does.
We're using Legion, the legionbuilder.app website for lists out of the game for Legion Imperialis.
Yeah, to clarify, all they mean for Legion Imperialis, like, I know I can export to Yellow Scribe, but will Yellow Scribe accept that it's not a 40k game?
Oh, okay, not 40k. Okay, that's what you
Yeah,
meant.
because Legion Imperialis is what we're doing right now.
My next activation, I guess I'm going to move these rhinos up.
I can only hope that I can somehow neutralize you on the objectives
Then I guess you're
to pull this back. Yeah.
charging with your predators.
Yeah.
This has become such a very silly battle. Also, are you Mannington on the stream, Rex?
Yes.
Oh, okay, sweet.
And honestly, this battle feels like it would be like a short story or like a character omnibus
Yeah.
of where the writer goes, "Oh, I need a giant horse heresy battle. Fuck it, this."
It's just kind of comedic. To be fair, like if you think of the points, we would be playing 4 times this normally, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, like we are doing a very scaled down version of it, so.
I'm just gonna move up with the Derrideos.
Let's see, what does shield generator do? Will that save me?
These are equal sizes, aren't they? These battles, so I can't really shoot into them apart from I can shoot into the tank though, which is like the only way to save my commander.
Blow away my yeah. So the safe thing for me probably would have been to charge the rhinos in hindsight, but at the same time, fucking funny.
Yeah, I'm just checking if my contenders actually might only be size 1. Yes, I can technically target the predators as well.
So your Dreadnoughts counts as size 1?
I know, it's stupid. They're a different type than infantry. So they're
There's
walkers.
a lot of shenanigans in this game that I've put up with, but size 1 Dreadnoughts, that's where I'm throwing a flag on the play.
But the radios are size 1 walkers as well.
My fucking
the
Predator tank is the same size rating as a Kratos, something that is like 3
Wait,
Predators.
I'm just gonna copy paste the tactical, so I'll delete this guy afterwards. But yeah, these are the same size.
I'm fucking furious. Oh, in the fight we just had for the tanks and all that, did you delete them all, or did you move them to the side?
Oh, what did you kill?
2 squads over here.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
I'm
I
not
did.
sure
I
if
did.
you-
I think I did because there's
Okay.
12. There's 12 squads there total, but they're all there.
Yeah, 12 and 12. Yeah, okay,
Yep.
good. Yeah, just had to double check
Yeah, all good.
because I know you're a little deleting heavy.
Little idiot.
Yeah, a little fucking retard.
Rhinos are the same size, so I can't shoot the rhinos in the combat here.
Yeah.
But I can fire my Havoc launcher. By God, so I'll fire it at the Kratos. This thing is the dumbest gun in the game, I swear. 4+, no AP. It's got light AT, but doesn't have any like AP anyway. Hitting on a 4, and I missed. That's that activation done. I think it's probably best. I think the Predators will be okay for the contenders to deal with. So I think I'm gonna fight. I think I'm gonna put all the Doradios into the Kratos.
Crazy.
Okay, so my hubris was doing the launches all first last time, so I'm gonna do something different. I'm gonna do what's the makeup again? It's one autocannon, isn't it? Yeah. We'll do autocannon first. 2 shots hitting on 5s. But let me check. I might have a hit penalty for shooting into an engaged unit.
That's one. I still gotta look up what shield generator does. Saturation, shield assassin. Okay, so it might be.
Okay, yeah. I do get a hit penalty of 1 for shooting at you being engaged, unless you're 2 or more higher in scale than the thing you're fighting. So if you were a Titan fighting infantry,
If I was size 3.
Yeah, but because you're size 2 still, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I get -1. So this one would... both of them would miss, I think. But I do have accurate, so I think they get to... So I basically need to hit on 6s.
Yeah, fishing for 6s.
With the reroll. No, nothing.
Nope.
Then the Hellfire
Blam.
Plasma, so that would be 8. But I need to hit on 5s now. Okay, it's 3 hits, AP, nothing, because it's light AT.
See, this is against the Kratos, right?
Yep.
We're fine. Thank God it has a 2 up.
And then it's the missiles. and these are hitting on
This is where I'm
5s now.
probably gonna get cooked.
I'm still hitting on 5s though. So yeah, 2 hits, AP 2.
Yeah, listen, I only need to fail 2 4-ups.
God damn you.
However,
Alright, that's the radios done. These are fighting same size, so that's just gonna remove their advance marker. They basically just can't do anything. And then Contemptors.
can they shoot into melee?
I would have had to Overwatch
Yeah.
because we're the same size, and I forgot. So
I mean, you let me retroactively do it, so I'm willing to let you do it.
all right. So it's 4 less cannons sitting on 6s, basically, right? But
Because
with accurate. Oh my god.
may not have fucking needed it.
Jesus.
Oh my
okay.
god. Alright, well, gonna have to do this one at a time, because
AP
normal
1.
tank.
Yeah.
There goes the normal tank, alright, and the commander... Nope.
Jesus Christ. Sorry. Didn't expect to roll 3 6s on that roll, I'll be honest. Like, I thought I had pretty good chances in the close combat because Contempt like Dreadnoughts, but yeah, the
Nah,
Overwatch
they walked right the fuck in and said, nah.
They're probably
My
honestly,
objective.
they've honestly been the MVPs of this game for me.
Yeah. They fucking cleaned up the Predator flank.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I think my list downfall is trying to multitask the fucking Predators with autocannon and then spawns and last cannon instead of focusing them down one path or the other.
Yeah. Now I think I guess we move to like close combats, and you've got initiative,
Yep.
so you can go like where you want to go first.
I get a pick. Yeah, I wanna run you over. I want your commander dead. I
Okay.
want his skull fucking squishing out like jelly.
So just remember, you get +1 to your CAF.
Yes,
So-
sir.
2d6 plus CAF. 8 plus 4 is 12.
With the +1 from charge, I am also a 12.
Hell yeah. the endless war, I guess. Since I also have a charge order, do I also get to fight again then? But we both fight with like a negative penalty for fighting once already? Like, how does that work?
Well, wouldn't you technically be losing charge because you were moved into before they could do it?
Yes, probably. I don't know. I'm a little bit confused about the order of these things sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, the rulebook is not laid out well in any fucking manner.
Okay, let me just check how that works. Charge orders. What is the exact wording of charge?
Because me personally, I'm up for the round 2, just because I want to see who will win, a fucking super heavy tank or a command squad.
So I wouldn't get the +1 to CAF, because the preceding movement phase I didn't move like you did. I think combat just ends though because we've already fought and we're not fighting like a second thing, like another model. Like there are more models involved, we might have like more fights in this combat, but I think the combat just ends with a draw.
Yeah,
So let's just have a look. Carousel. On the losing side has to do a morale chest. Combat is a draw. Neither side makes morale checks. They remain engaged. Otherwise, they're not engaged once the combat ends. Yeah, so we're just
So,
locked in.
Just forever fighting.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
this phase would basically just end, I guess. And then we move on to this combat, and you have initiative, so you would, I guess, go first, but then would pair off, so it would do like Rhino to Rhino, like 1-to-1 4 times. So I guess do we want to do that?
Monster
Yeah.
truck rally.
And you charge and move, so you get +1 to your CAF for each of these.
Yeah, so we'll just start up there and then...
So first one, I got a 3 plus my CAF, which is
I
gonna
got a
be
7 plus calf.
+0 on runners. So yeah.
I have +3 and then additional plus...
So that's gonna be a wound.
Yeah, I have +3 total. Yep, and then we roll it again.
We do it again, yeah. I basically just need to roll really good naturals. Big naturals, if you will.
Ooh,
None.
that's not good for that one. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a Karen.
Okay, next
then-
third fight. Come on, big naturals. 3, fuck. We're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
dead right now.
Oh wait, sorry, not that one. That one.
It's a checker
What
right
a
now.
fucking stupid battle this has become.
Boy, that's something to come into.
And the fourth battle.
Oh, 11.
8. We tied that one out because of caffeine charge.
Okay. Alright. And then
Secondary battles, I guess, because you have more models. to throw
yeah,
into
so
the
you
fight.
I get to I think you get a penalty for these ones because it's your second fight with each of these Sakarans.
I was hoping to have more control than you do at the end of this,
let me just have a look.
because otherwise I'm cooked.
Okay, so the opposing player rolls an additional d6. This is cumulative. So second fight of the round, the opposing player would roll 3d6, then it would roll 4d6, and so on, to a maximum of 6d6. If you fight like 6 times in one battle.
Hell yeah.
So you're rolling 2, but you get your bonuses, and I roll 3 for these two
That
fights.
may be enough to give you the W.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll big naturals again. Alright, that's 9, 10, 11.
Yep, that's another Sakaran down.
And then the third one. Come on, baby. There's 8, 9, 10.
I have a total of 11, so I smack a rhino down.
Yeah. So that's 3 rhinos dead. So that would be half the squad. So I'd have to do a morale test anyway.
I also have to morale test, because that's
So-
half my Sakarans.
Okay. It's 2 Sakarans versus 3 rhinos. So I think I have to do the morale test, not you. Because
Well, I started off with 4.
yeah, I lose the fight, so I have to do a morale test for that. Do you have to do the normal morale test though, because you've lost half, and then do I have to do another morale test for losing half?
Yeah, because I think that would be the order of operations of
Oh,
normal morale test for both of us, then the combat morale test of who was the victor and loser.
okay. This doesn't count for the casualties thing. It's only for first fire, advancing fire, or Overwatch.
Ah, okay.
So for combat, you just have the loser roll off. So I just have to roll. So you don't have to do it right now.
Yippee!
So come on, morale. I'm pretty sure I'm out of
think
range
you-
of the inspire.
Yeah, I think you also suffer the -1 still due to being broken.
I do indeed, but a
No,
5.
the fuck, you've been passing all morales. I hate you so much, bro. I really am gonna twist your balls. I swear to God.
Those, the
I'm
rhino
gonna get
drivers,
Armin on the phone to fucking twist a fate you.
the fucking rhino drivers in the squad are just like, I literally do not care what happens to us. This whole game has been ridiculous with them.
Oh,
So that's the end of that round, right?
yep. And I
And-
don't think I kick you off that objective.
Dedicated we're both vehicles, so yeah, it just comes down to numbers, and I still have the
Yeah,
numbers.
I won. Fuck.
So yeah, I get another.
That's just a casual 16 again.
It's only 8. It's only 4 per point,
Oh yeah, that's right.
so that'd be I'm
So-
on 24.
Yeah.
And then we got one more round,
Let me
right?
look at
That was round 4, I think.
let me look at Carnage real quick.
It's kind of gonna come down to that secondary, like.
Nah, it's not gonna save me in time. Because even if I got the max tier of Carnage and get 15 victory points, you're still gonna get me with the
I'll probably get another round of this.
yeah, you'll still have those 2 points.
Yeah.
And
I've-
even then
we
you
both
can
have home
still
objectives.
yeah, plus
My
well,
secondary.
you can't advance, but you could potentially just get on point somehow of my home object. Yeah. As funny as this is, I think this is 1,000 Sun Cell.
Alright, do we want to just call it there then rather than dragging it out?
Yeah.
So I think I'd get Defiance as well for having my home objective like
Yeah, there's
unmolested.
no way I'm touching that.
The fists held, which was kind of the vibe of their Legion. What a fucking silly game though. Like my dudes can't shoot tanks at all apart from dreadnoughts, but the dreadnought legions were vast.
Yeah, in all honesty, the Dreadnought Swarm was too much for my guys. Definitely, I like this list. Basically, I would just change up the armament. That's about it.
I like my list too, but I would probably take more, like less legionaries, but have more missile launchers in there.
Yeah,
As a
give
result.
them a variety of options as opposed to
Yeah.
just bolster the experience.
And I'd probably take maybe more like armor versus a fire raptor, unless I had like a couple of fire raptors in the squadron. Like I feel like quantity's better than individual units.
Oh, absolutely, because again, this game is made for like large scale points, and we played with not even half of like the lowest recommended.
Yeah, like we basically would have like effectively pretty much exactly 4 times this for a standard list. 750 times 4 would be 3,000.
I would say like the fifth.
I think it is literally 4 times. Because what's that? 750, 700, 700 is 1400, 50, 50 is 100, so it's 1500. So
Yeah.
Exactly 4 times what we have today would be like a basic list. So I'm just gonna
Well
bring
then.
4 of this next time. 4 demi companies.
No changes, just a shit ton of dreadnoughts and bolter range. Just
Yeah, 40 contemptors.
Yeah, we don't even like group up the squadrons or anything to the max capability. We just have like 4 fucking fire raptors by themselves. Like, hello.
Who was your MVP squad? I mine is definitely the contenders.
I would honestly say it's the Sakarans, even though the Kratoses absolutely did do work. Like solo objective, like soloing the center flank against like 5 different units.
Yeah.
I would say Sakarans probably got the most work done in terms of objective gameplay.
Yeah. They did pretty good.
Because
And
they had
shooting
the
down the fire
highest-
raptor was nice. Pretty late early.
Yeah. Because I mean, if they did get the fire raptor down, that would have been great. But they also picked up the most units outright.
Yeah. You did kill like all my infantry. Like basically apart
Yeah.
from the commander, which I'm very surprised by. When I saw taking one commander, like was an option, I was like, man, he's gonna get killed so quick. But somehow
Yeah.
lasted the game.
I mean, it's because we could sacrifice a gazillion peons first.
Yeah. Literally like what's this? Like 80 marines per?
Yeah.
That's 6 times
And
5.
because of
30.
Overwatch, I
60.
wasn't able to hit him with my 2-up missile to blow him away. Yeah,
Yeah.
because my entire plan for the mass first fire thing was literally just gun down that squad with the fire raptor.
But thank you for your for the game, Uno. That was very fun. I think I learned a lot.
Can't wait to do a bigger scale one.
Yeah, I would actually really
Now
be
that we
down.
kind of know how shit functions, it's like,
I want to try and find like a cheat sheet or something though, because the rulebook layout is awful.
yeah.
Like I was even with the website where you can like flick through the hyperlinks, I was like flicking back and forth between like 4 pages like so many times.
Yeah, like even with like the link you gave me of it being like the optimized version, it's still I'm just like bouncing around going, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was using. But like I had to jump between like core principles, playing the game, mission, fighting a battle, like just there's like 6 different pages. And like for some reason everything's alphabetical and like weapon traits and special rules, apart from like embarking a transport, which is just at the bottom of special rules for some reason. Even though it's not alphabetical, like what the fuck?
And I am picking a different legion as much as I like Thousand Suns. Their fucking army rules is straight dog water. Literally just, yeah, your warlord has a 6-up invuln.
I think my army rule would be cool if I wasn't fighting a tank list.
Yeah, if you weren't fighting a top tier retard.
If I was fighting like anything but heavy armor, I could basically like having all my legionaries with accurate during a first fire round is pretty nice too against other infantry.
Yeah. Because my demi company list that I made up absolutely would have been picked up by your list because it was mainly just a shit ton of Terminators
Oh,
and Spartans, and I was just like, all right, I don't have. It actually has more models than my list, but still would not be even close to half of what you had.
yeah, I mean with like the quantity of like just boyos, but
Yeah, I mean, I think quantity is the way of the game of this, though.
yeah,
Because, like, 30k and 40k, like, you kind of want quality.
I think
But Legion-
infantry, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like infantry would be better being diversified though. Well, a lot of the other squads would be like, nah, just take 3 of the same. Where like the infantry, I probably would have preferred having a mix of like missile launchers and bolters and plasma guns.
Yeah, because then you could just, depending on what you need, you can sacrifice whatever weapon.
Yeah.
Although a bit goofy that last cannons are AP 0 against infantry.
Yeah,
But
they
why?
they described in the rulebook why it's like that.
Is it because
Oh.
it's like a beam hitting a motherfucker?
They actually said that the wording's pretty. It makes a lot of sense. It's like, some weapon traits such as anti-tank or light AT modify the AP of the weapon based on the model being targeted. This is to reflect the destructive potential of the weapon against different types of detachments rather than commenting on the weapon's power. For example, a single lass cannon can easily destroy a single rhino, but would have difficulty eradicating a group of 5 space marines in one burst.
Yeah. But what if they all lined up in one square?
They just lined up like perfect headshot through all 5.
Yeah. So, do we want to do like a 1500 point list, or?
Do we want to go full? Yeah, I mean 1500 would
Yeah.
double it. Or we could just go straight to 3000 and see what like the standard game plays like. What would you
I mean, I'll
prefer?
leave that up to you. Like, I'm fine with either. I just need to know what list I'm making.
Let's do 1500 just because I feel like my time I get pretty like drained by tabletop games.
Yeah, because I mean, there was a lot of pauses of needing to read this, but this took like what, 4 hours roughly, 4.5.
Yeah, streams at just under 4 hours. So I think including us
Yeah.
like rebuilding our army and like rules
Oh.
stoppages, that's not too bad.
Speaking of which, let me load that mod so that way you can save it, or at least save the map instance of it, because I can't give you the mod because it's out of the fucking thing.
Yeah, okay, right, I'm just gonna quickly just save a screenshot. I've got to take heaps of screenshots during this battle for some reason. I suppose I got the stream. Alright. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll probably end it here for now. We're just gonna do some like admin-y stuff, but I hope you enjoyed. We definitely were finding our way through the game, but it seems pretty cool. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out on my Discord or on the comments. And we'll catch you later. Bye.